Good morning, good evening, everything in between. How are we all today? Welcome everybody. I hope we've been staying safe, making good choices. It is a Monday today, and there's a D&D session happening today. Thank you for the ASMR. I will give you this one as soon as the actual stuff happens. We will have to take that away. But hello everyone. Hope we are doing so well. What is my accent
Nailed it
today?
Nailed it.
Happening?
You were locked in, and ASMR was locked in, and it went away.
Oh my god. Anyway, oh my goodness, it is a wonder and a pleasure to see you all today.
I was meant to check audio and then
She's
distracted.
Alrighty, so as you can all see, we are currently 2 members down. This will likely be for all of today's session, but there may be one that will come in a little bit later. But for now, we have the dynamic trio going for it, so we're very excited. I feel like that
we also meant to ASMR.
I think we are all meant to ASMR, unfortunately, which is gonna put us through a hellscape. I'm gonna get little flashbacks. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh,
It's gonna be like a battle scene, and then
Leary, take it away.
are you ready for the recap?
ready.
Are we
for
ready? Are we ready for
I'm
the
so ready.
recap?
I
Let's
think
go.
we're ready. I don't think Mari's
Right.
ready, but I think the rest of us are.
We're gonna do
I
the
think we
recap and like
are.
ASMR,
Yeah,
which is
so
fantastic.
what happened last time? Well, Panache is back with the group now, so she was filled in on how the meeting went. Horrified to hear that Lady Aislinn was there. Everyone decided on the next course of action, which ended up being choosing some jobs in a path leading up to Sage Song, where there is an old woman who's been causing problems, who they have to try and deal with, drive away, not sure yet. But on the first stop on their list is to go to Mistlair to help them out because they have a problem with tainted water. So they're delivering water to the people there, which they did. I'm distracting myself by speaking like this. How long is the ASMR for?
Got 1 more minute.
What are we doing? Oh,
We got a
no.
minute.
Oh, shh, shush, shush, shush.
You gotta be
You know what?
screaming in your
It's
ASMR
D&D.
voice.
We've got dice. We've got blood
Yes.
dice.
Dice jingle.
Happening again.
Quick, go ahead
We
and
don't
roll
have
some
actual
d20s.
dice. So I also have.
See how the luck's gonna be for the session.
Yes, I'm going to roll a d20. Let's see what our session luck will be. That was a natural 20. I'm not even kidding. We just got a nat
Okay.
20. Let's
And
go.
with that,
We've
we're out of
been
ASMR
blessed.
voice night.
Oh my
Yeah!
Oh my god.
We did
Okay,
it.
Yeah, I do. feel like
We
a lot
did
better.
it.
What the fuck? Hang on.
Yeah.
Anyway, oh my
Hold on, Larry.
I
god.
can't believe
Good
I
job, good
actually
job.
got a nat 20. That's pretty cool.
Easy.
That was crazy, honestly.
Incredible. It was meant to be. But yeah, so Panache is back with the group now. Lady Aislinn was there. Panache is like, what the hell? They chose like the jobs they're gonna do. I think the priorities were gonna be like going up to Sage Song to drive away the woman who with like the reward of 100 gold. And then also there's a dead body in Carmen, and there's also tainted water in Mistlair. So they decided to go for those jobs, like going in a path to go between all of them. So they went to a guy called Frank to go get a horse and carriage. And Frank was kind of an ass, but Panache did convince him to loan them a horse for like a fee. So they got a horse. Honestly, Frank kind of sucks because he didn't even name the horse. So we did that. Well, Citron did that. She had a lot of fun coming up with names.
We wanted to get a horse that we weren't attached to because horses don't survive in RPGs.
So
And then
got
we
attached to the
immediately
horse.
named the horse.
So the horse is called Light Trotter, or LT for short.
I don't know what you expected.
Also, Citron is a French horse girl. I actually wrote that in my notes.
we found out Citron is French.
So,
Citron is
yeah,
a French horse girl. We found out Citron is French.
Citron is a French horse girl. I actually wrote that in my notes. So Var and Citron were sitting up front while the others were sitting in the carriage in the back. Rain was playing with Albert, and Panache started talking to Charmy because when she was with Laradi, she had a conversation that made her feel bad about how they haven't been giving the baby any enrichment. So she had started talking to Charmy and Draconic, and Charmy was definitely understanding it. So yeah, she was like hissing and clicking at the baby, and Charmy was actually trying to talk back, like started making like babbling baby sounds. As we were traveling, we met a beautiful blind elven woman with a dog who was like camping at the side of the road, an artist with incredible art. So we all stopped to see what was going on. Ended up commissioning 2 art pieces. Rainfang wanted the capital of Linzia, and Citron wanted Lightbringer. Like she casted Daylight and then went, "This is what she's blessed me with. These are the vibes. Paint that."
And
So,
that's
yeah, the woman
then that's
introduced-
as dark as it gets.
My vibes.
For now.
It doesn't
so-
get darker.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. So she introduced herself as Lilith, and the dog was Affy, which was interesting considering Citron learned about an artist called Afiri from Lady Laradi's place with a Lightbringer portrait. So she said she was going to Sela to make a name for herself. So we all decided since we were going that way anyway, we could take her there if she wanted. So we brought her on board because the art would have taken a while to finish anyway. And we were like, we're not just going to like sit here for hours on end. So we got a hitchhiker. And then as we set off again, Var and Citron started fighting.
Nothing would possibly go wrong.
Like Var just full on went like
everything's
interrogation
fine.
mode. It was just like, so what's your deal, Citron? You can't just be like a devout worshipper. There's something more going on here. And then Citron was just like, oh, well, Lightblinger's blessing, blah, 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 blah. I'm not a good liar like Panache is.
Yeah, Panache caught strays while we were fighting. It was great.
It's fine. She didn't hear it. It's not a problem. And so Citron was getting frustrated. So she then flipped it back around on Var and was just like, well, why are you an adventurer? Like, there's safer ways to earn money. Var said he was looking for his mother. Citron mentioned her brother, like, leaving the family and it killed her parents. Rain took a nap.
Citron said, maybe your mother left for a reason. And
Yeah,
left
Rain
it
took a
at
nap.
that.
Yeah, it's like Var's like, I'm looking for my mother, and then Citron's like, well, maybe your mother left for a good reason. Have you considered that? Like, jeez.
I'm gonna kill her.
No, don't fight. No fighting. No fighting. Panache and Lex managed to have a nice little moment. While Panache was like talking to Charmy in the back in Draconic, she admitted that Draconic is like kind of her native tongue. Lex ended up admitting that she doesn't like worship Fireweaver, like, and that her family has its own set of beliefs. That her goddess is like different but fair and like a mother to her. And it became really clear that Lex is very biased against the gods, which is really funny, like with Panache as well, who's never really believed in anything until now, ? They were talking about their childhoods, and Panache was like, I was a bit of a feral child. And Lex was like, didn't really speak much of it as a child because of a whole, like, don't speak until you're spoken to thing. All of this happening with Lilith in the carriage, too. Like, just
Don't worry about it.
don't worry about it. Charmy sneezed and her body let out
Someone
flames.
forgot.
And Panache dropped her and felt really bad.
Oh, yep, that's a thing I'm gonna have to deal with, isn't it?
Yeah. And then Citron heard the voice of Tidesinger, the god who has abandoned the people and hasn't been heard from this whole time. And because of her toxic relationship with Lightbringer, she's like, my goddess said I can't talk to you. And I will never speak to you again. So goodbye,
Yeah.
Tidesinger. It's
Proceeded to
fine.
not
Like
tell
I
anybody yet.
Yeah, we haven't been told
she
that yet.
hasn't
We don't know
told
that yet.
anybody. She's not told anybody, so that's gonna be fun. We did make it up to Miss
We're about to experience
Lyre.
the bombshell that it is.
That's gonna be really interesting. We made it to Miss Lyre, and we delivered a bunch of water to the people, so they have like non-tainted water. And we agreed to look into what could be like the cause of it. And we discovered that this really weirdly coincidentally happened after the cult visited and started helping out. Like after
Alleged
they left.
cult.
It's grr.
Oh, the call of the 10.
The call of the 10, yes. Definitely not a cult, just helpful.
Very helpful.
Just helping. Yeah, just
They're
helping
just
the little brat.
friends.
Helpful to you.
Very
But yeah,
helpful.
it was like after they left was when the water seemed to be tainted. So that's very interesting. And then everyone got their rooms for the night. It's Rain and Lex had a room, Citron and Lilith had a room, Panache and Var had a room. Rain and Lex are like playing cards or something. Lilith finished Citron's painting, and it turned out to be Citron without her mask, but with her eyes covered by Lightbringer's hands. And Lightbringer in the back, standing over her with a very, I want to say protective, probably more possessive vibe, I would imagine. But Citron was over the moon with it. And was also very confrontational, like, your name's not Lilith, right? You're this artist I found from before, right? And even though Lilith tried to deny it, it was kind of obvious.
Did not like that.
Yeah.
So then we
And so
cast
then
Crown of Madness, and it was fine.
No, so that, yeah, I was getting to that.
Sorry.
I was getting to that. You ruined the suspense. No, I'm kidding. So yeah, Citron was like, I want to commission another one. Give me.
Paint a
I'm going
picture
mad,
that
sorry.
feels like this.
Yeah, she was like, okay, now give me these vibes. And she covered, she freaking did the same pose as the painting with her covering Lilith's eyes. And definitely doesn't cast Crown of Madness, because how would a cleric do that?
Whatever.
That'd be
Whatever.
weird anyway.
What's Crown of Madness?
But yeah,
what
she
is
was like, yeah, now
madness?
give me
That's
these
crazy.
vibes. She was like,
Oh.
just give me these vibes, because we've had the blessing of the light, but also I want something about how it can also blind. Like, very normal things to say. And then while this was happening, Var was trying to help Panache teach Charmy how to talk, because she was just like, man, I don't know how to raise a child or teach something to speak. But they made pretty good progress. And then the session ended with Panache and Charmy having a very nice little holding pause moment. Holding paw, one paw. And then she heard a little, hello. And that's where we are.
Yippee!
That was really impressive for like the first word.
It's very good.
Hello, yeah, it's a
She's
good
just
first
so
word.
good at it. You know what I mean? Like, she's just so good.
Must be some
I'm proud
divine
of her.
intervention there.
She is so good.
We're dealing with some technical difficulties. If you guys want to keep talking for me while we keep dealing with these technical
okay.
difficulties, yippee!
Yippee! Are you glad my
So
recap
Crown
is
of
long?
Madness.
So some say the Crown of Madness is like built
Crown
off
of Madness. I have no idea what that means.
I'm
Could not
I'm-
be bad.
I'm
right?
wondering where the attack roll was. Crown of Madness does require attack rolls. Just saying, DM.
Oh my god, you know what?
I think in the name of vibes, DM's word goes.
That is fair. That's fair. It was used out of
But-
combat. I'll give it that. It was
Yeah, I
used
was
out of
gonna say
combat.
Mari could literally just say, homebrew rules mean that it could be used like this, and we can't do
Ooh.
anything because she's the one in charge.
Ooh, my
Yeah.
favorite part of this.
Kiki.
Madness
don't know if there was
glows
a
in its
roll, right?
eyes.
Madness glows in its eyes.
Perfect. It'll be fine.
Oh my god!
It'll be fine.
Totally fine.
Everything is fine and great.
Definitely. Why would everything?
Don't
Why would everything
worry
be wrong?
about it. Don't worry about it.
Okay, so we have Charmy talking.
Yeah,
We have
Charmy was
Citron.
talking.
We have Citron traumatizing +1s.
Hmm.
That's it.
Okay. No, I think we're
Var's
good for
doing
now.
the same thing. Var's just doing the same thing he's
Yeah.
been doing. I don't know what we're talking about.
I hope we're good.
Okay.
I mean, I think we're good.
I think you were so good, actually. Okay, so
I think that's perfect.
Perfect. And I think our technical difficulties are over, so it should be good. I'll keep monitoring it for a little bit while we get into the session. Now, okay, so from where we left off, you had spent the evening in your rooms. It was a little bit here and there for some of you in particular, and for the others. You stand there as you hear the baby speak for the first time. And she looks up at you with very big eyes, Panache. What will you do?
Just smile the biggest smile. And she goes, hello. Wow, that was so good.
You see a slight tilt of the
DM,
head.
did I also hear the hello?
You're in the room, right?
I am in the room.
Then
I just wasn't
yes.
sure if it was like a telepathic thing or not. Okay, cool.
You heard it.
Okay, excellent.
The baby will kind of tilt its head to the side from one to the other, and you just hear a little hello again as it kind of looks very excited that you've reacted so positively to it speaking.
I think I don't know what Panache would think. She'd be the type to just keep repeating hello until something else happens, I think. It's very excited. It's like, hello! Hello!
They're just in a game of hello back and
How
forth.
are you? How are you?
I'm just keeping tally marks to see how many times they go back and forth.
Oh my
Are you
god.
good? Are you good?
As you're kind of speaking these questions to the baby, you can kind of see them trying their best to register what you're saying, and they'll continue to kind of like tilt their head right to the left, and you can see they're trying really hard to process how to say these words back to you. And eventually the baby just kind of gives a big yawn and seems pretty happy with giving up at that point. Like, you can see the baby has had to really think hard to be able to say hello.
Yeah.
And then gives the tiniest little hello.
Hello. You did so well.
At that,
You did so well.
the baby does seem pretty happy, and she's gonna curl up onto the bed and just kind of like look up at you, because like this is one of the very few times where you've
Aw.
had the baby in the room with you. Normally the baby's kept with
Yeah.
like Lex, and like the baby has decided, okay, I see how it is, and has decided to curl up and claim most of the bed, like right smack in the middle of your bed.
It's Charmy's bed.
Yeah, you don't have any choice anymore. That's just how it is.
Panache would
That's the
shrug and go,
rules.
looks like we're sleeping on the floor tonight.
I guess so.
Okay.
That went
so-
fast.
Aw. It was. What a first word. Aw. And Panache would lean over and go, good night.
The baby will kind of like lift their head a little
Good
bit and
night.
just and that's all you'll hear from the baby.
Good night. Yeah, that's fair.
Okay.
Baby tried. Yay!
With that, you both spend the rest of the evening probably doing studying, I'm assuming.
Yep.
Yeah.
And with that, as you take your rest, Var,
Mm-hmm.
in your dreams, you sit
Ah, shit.
on a rock in a meadow where in the distance you see the trees of home and the way they grow into the sky and are obscured by the clouds. And the breeze is gentle on your face, and it's calm. It's welcoming. The sunlight warm, like a hug that you've craved for so long, like company that's a little too far out of reach. And it feels better than anything you've felt in a while. And then you see a figure walking towards you. And they seem to be smiling at you. Most of their features obscured. They raise a hand and they wave in your direction. Var, you're here.
I'm gonna hop up off the rock and I'll start making my way over.
Have you thought about the question yet?
Yes, but I don't think I'm any closer to an answer.
Well, that's not good, is it? But that's okay. It is a hard question, I understand. Like, the answer to it must be very difficult. What's your theories, though?
Yeah. That the world does seem to be able to live without magic. But I don't know if the people want to.
You think the people don't want to ever exist in a life where there isn't magic?
I mean, it's possible that's more of a recency bias, but they seem more scared.
Why?
Not entirely sure. Possibly a combination of the sun and stars being taken away, in addition to the comforts of home and familiarity of magic no longer being present around them. So maybe in time things will get better for them.
Would you be scared if you lost your magic?
I don't know what I'd do without my magic.
Do you think there could be a life where you didn't have your magic?
It's a possibility.
That would be so strange to think of you without magic. Do you think maybe there's another lifetime, another universe, in another galaxy or somewhere far, far away? Do you think there's another version of us out there where things were different?
Yeah, probably. Hard to imagine what that looks like, though.
I bet. But maybe we can just think about it a little more. Imagine what it could be like if things didn't end the way they did between us. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It'd be different, alright.
Do you think you'd be the same person?
It's hard to imagine not being myself here. I don't really know.
I think in another lifetime, far, far away, maybe the world wouldn't be scary like it is now. Maybe the gods would be kinder to us both. Wouldn't that be nice?
That'd be lovely.
So then, I ask you again. What is the answer to my question?
We can't exist without magic. Even if we don't want to let it go.
But sometimes it's best to let it go, isn't it?
Sometimes it's best to let go.
So, will you let go? Or do you want to stay here for a little longer?
I think I'll stay a little longer.
Of course. And the figure will reach out to kind of like nudge you back towards the rock, and they happily guide you back to where you were sitting. Getting all comfortable, they pat the rock beside like themselves for you to join them.
Very, very shakily will like kind of sit down.
And so you take your seat beside them. And the sun continues to shine, and the breeze picks up. And with that, the world begins to shift and change. And you wake up to the start. Panache, you've been awake for a little bit, getting ready for your day. And the baby is very happily curled up, still sleeping, wanting a little bit of an extra snooze. And so, making the better decision to not wake up a sleeping dragon, you let them have a little bit of a longer rest.
Yes, let sleeping dragons lie.
Correct.
the well-known phrase, yep.
Exactly. And so, you make your way downstairs. Breakfast is being served, and there's a good selection. They're easy buffet selections for you. And it's pretty quiet so far for the morning. There's definitely a few people getting their drink on pretty early, but other than that, it's pretty calm. Would you like to get your food?
Yeah, I'll get something.
Alright, so as you take your seat at the table, Var and Rain, you both make your way down to see that Panache has already reserved you both a seat.
She'd wave them over as well as she notices them.
Var looks very, very dazed.
Well, you look like you'd. How was sleep? Did you get any? You look like you're still kind of tired.
Oh, I've had worse. I'll be fine.
So, did you two have a pleasant evening?
It was eventful.
Oh. Apart
Tommy
from
spoke.
studying. Spoke?
Tommy spoke. Tommy said hello.
Hello?
It was so sweet. She said it
dang
several times actually. It was extremely sweet.
Like in full common. Just flat out hello.
Was it in common?
It was draconic.
No, it was draconic. Yep.
Ah.
No, in draconic, but
I was very.
Because I was like, I don't think it was. Just imagine
Okay.
Panache just like clicking and hissing away this whole time to just have Charlie say hello in
yeah,
common.
no, that's why I was
Really
like.
funny.
That's why Ray was like very confused. She was like, huh? Like, okay, I
No,
see.
in
No,
draconic.
you've been doing really well, I assume, if that's the case.
It was a surprising first word.
Oh yeah, I mean, I would have expected something like mama or something. Not that I would imply that, but you know, it's just easier in the phonetics.
But she said it so well as well.
Oh,
So
Like-
proud of her, honestly.
well, that's great then. Is Charmy like upstairs in your bed?
Yes, just asleep at the moment. I didn't want to wake a sleeping dragon, so
Sleeping pet. Just for the sake of everybody else.
sleeping pet, yes.
I think we should
Like
at least get
a sleeping
Charmy,
baby,
like, a
I think
treat.
she would say.
Yeah.
She'd say like didn't want to wake the baby up, you know.
I think we should get Charmy a treat.
Yes.
Right?
What kind of treat would be good? Meat?
Probably like some really nice meat. That's kind of what I'm thinking.
You probably know better than I what's good.
Oh,
I'm sure we can sneak some from the buffet.
oh yeah, absolutely. We can do that. So are we all set for today, or like, do we have any plans? Do we want to talk about that now?
I'm not sure. We need to figure out the cause of this blight, ideally.
All right, the water
The
supply
water,
being.
yes.
Well, they did mention about something about a well.
Yes.
We could probably
Seems
like try
as-
to
As
investigate
good a
that.
place to start as any. Val, are
Yeah.
you alright?
He's just staring down at his plate.
Got no appetite?
Not really.
You have to eat something.
I'll be fine.
You have to eat something.
I'll be fine.
Panache would like
Okay.
get a knife and like separate a tiny bit of the food on the plate to one side and be like, eat just this much.
I'll take
Just
a
this
bite.
much. You don't even
Oh.
have to finish it.
I'll take a bite.
Good.
Rain kind of like narrows her like furrows her brows a little bit because of the way like that Var was just like, I'm fine.
Yeah.
Excuse
Said
me.
nobody who was fine ever.
Right.
What? No, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry
I
about
feel like that's like the running catchphrase of the campaign.
it. Everyone's
Real.
fine.
Just like bad times, don't worry about it.
Everyone's fine.
Magic blackouts, don't worry about it. A baby potential god, don't worry about it.
We are in the common understanding that this is likely associated with the people that we're thinking, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I feel like it can't just be a coincidence that they arrived, they left, and suddenly they started having all these problems. It's
And they're conveniently helping too.
yes,
Which is like
helping.
we have to get to the bottom of this.
A little
Perhaps
part of
we-
me does wonder. Panache would lean in to speak a bit more quietly. A little part of me does wonder how many of these problems they helped with were caused by them in the first place.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's a good majority. I mean,
It
they're
would be a
trying to
very
get the.
Convenient way to help out. They'd know exactly
mean-
how to help out.
Before we were able to
God.
speak with Lord Milu, and Rain is kind of like trying to whisper as best she can.
Mhm.
They were already being very involved with things. I have a
don't
hunch
like
that this whole thing is happening because of them. That's why we have to convince Lord Milo about their
Yes.
involvement.
So I think we should have a secondary objective. Like, obviously, we're going to help people out, but I think we should also start collecting evidence against the others too. Like, if we can get solid proof that they've been hindering, not helping, that will in turn help support Lady Carmen as well.
We have an account, a witness that told us that they were here before we got
Mhm.
here, and then and
But it's still
specifically did mention that it
circumstantial.
happened. Yes, but I was thinking when we try to figure out what's going on with the well, we could try to like at least take note of what happens, right?
Yes, if we can link it back to them.
Yeah. And chances are they're going to leave a mark. At least one or two.
Mm-hmm.
People like that like to lay claim on what they're responsible for, as subtle as it is, hoping that nobody would notice.
And I feel like they're the types to be convinced that they are the ones in charge, so they don't need to be as careful. You can see they're
Correct.
already acting like they run the place. It's horrible.
Well, the best part is that at the very least the young boy thinks that we're nothing more than useless adventurers trying to help out Lady Carmen. So
Mm-hmm.
as long as he's in, well, as long as he's not in the know of what we're truly capable of, or at least what we're in here for, we should be fine.
Yes.
For the lady, on the other hand, that's a little bit more of a problem. But I don't think she's going to involve herself directly.
I hope not.
She's probably going to try to hinder us some ways, but I don't think we're going to be able to pin anything directly to her.
Yes.
At least with the
She
ones...
seems like the type to delegate.
Correct.
Or have others as a scapegoat. Like, no, it's not related to me. It's related to this person. It's going to be hard to get anything against her directly.
Well, we had Maze name her at least.
Yes.
I think if we can get them to at least mention her name, not in a way of incriminating, but I'm pretty sure that they're going to be very proud. They're probably very proud to like work under her. So I think we can start there. Or at least have that be our second goal. Have as many of them sing praises. And then we'll try to prove their involvement to them.
Yes, if we encounter anybody from the Call of the Ten, maybe it would be a good idea for me to approach alone, because I didn't attend the meeting, so I'm not known as part of the opposition, so to speak. They might be more likely to speak to me.
I will always trust you with speaking with people. I'm never doing that again. At least not willingly.
I'm sure
that was
you
nerve-wracking.
did well.
I don't know how. Well,
you can be very good at speaking when you don't let your emotions take over.
I try my best.
Hey!
You do well.
That was my line.
Huh?
I told you that on the boat.
Teehee.
Usually I'm good with it, only whenever it's towards me. Not whenever other people are involved. But we'll go with that.
I wish I could have been there. Oh, actually, Var, that reminds me. I meant to ask. And I've completely forgotten until now. But it would probably be helpful if you were able to show me what Lady Aislinn looks like.
Oh, that's true.
Oh. I will give over the image from our meeting with the...
Thank you.
But now she's gonna see how well behaved we are.
Mm-hmm.
There's a little flourish of just like, you know, little like heart shape around the face, you know, just for stylized. Go ahead and get that part out of the way.
Oh my god.
I see.
Well,
I must say, the meeting looked very composed.
We were very disadvantaged. in the way that we didn't have as much credibility as them, unfortunately. But that's all the more important that we take note of that.
Definitely. And as long as you compose yourself well, it's all about making a good impression. Reputations
Correct.
can be built afterwards, but it's going to be much harder to do that if the first impression is, oh, can't trust this lot. But it seems like you
Correct.
did well.
It was
I'm
fairly straightforward, at least with addressing Lord Mailu respectfully. Otherwise, apart from that, I think they were mostly just upset that we made accusations. But that's to be expected. We had to at least mention that, in my opinion. Because
Yes.
otherwise they wouldn't have understood why we were so adamant in having them listen to us. So
I'm just glad things didn't go badly.
oh, I am glad too.
Right.
Okay. So we're going into a well. That's what we're doing.
I guess so. Well, we can just head out, the three of us, to go and scout it out, at least, I can imagine.
If you would like, I am willing to have one puppet quietly alongside you as a just in case.
Okay,
so we can have Citron here.
Okay.
Okay.
Blessings of Lightbringer be upon us.
Yes, oh my god.
Correct.
In the name of, like, the Lightbringer,
Okay.
the child, and
May the god of light,
Maker's spirit, amen.
May the god of light light our way or something.
Yeah. I'll be like, well, we can head out ahead to scout out the well, I suppose, see if we can find anything there.
Yeah, investigating the area would be nice. Maybe
Yes.
trying to figure out what we're dealing with. The water has to be coming from somewhere, and you know. All right.
And we might be able to find some. Like, we can see if there are any magical traces there. Anything that seems off.
I will leave you guys to that. I will try to trace any kind of other non-magical things.
Yes.
Yeah. Do we want to head out now?
Should we bring the baby along?
I mean, I don't think we should leave it here, given that there might be
Yeah.
people who might have known of its
I'll
existence.
go see if she's still sleeping.
Would you like to carry the baby this time, or would you like me to have? I think it would be nice for her. Okay.
She can choose.
So then we can all go up to their room.
Yeah, we'll all head up to Panache and Var's room.
As you open the door to your room, you see that the baby has decided to destroy one of the pillows in the room and is happily toying with, like, the down.
Tommy, no, I said not breaking things. I said not to break things. You've broken this.
With feathers
broken
sticking
it.
out of its mouth, it's gonna look up and just very excitedly squeak out, "Hello!"
Hello.
Rain just
That was
audibly
in
gasps.
Draconic. So,
from the-
wait, does Rain have
Yes.
Draconic? Okay, yep, then perfect.
Yes, she does.
Oh. Just the sudden realization of, like, how much of this party knows Draconic? Hold on.
I know everyone that knows Draconic.
It's funny because, like, Panache didn't react to, like, I don't know what happened earlier. I don't know why I forgot, but there was, like, something that happened earlier that Panache said, and I was like, Rain was just very comfortably like, oh my god. I don't know, because, like, Rain wouldn't have realized that you were teaching, you know, the baby if she didn't know. Yeah, though.
Yeah.
Just speaking Draconic.
At this point, the baby
Everybody
is like,
knows Draconic.
It's like, you speak Draconic?
I can understand and have a little bit of ability to speak, but I'm not quite fluent.
No, it's good. Wow.
That was very impressive.
Right.
That was very articulate for like a first
Oh.
word.
Charmy, you are so clever and lovely, but I'm still upset that you broke the pillows.
Head tilted, the
It's
feathers
broken.
billowing from its mouth, and just looking so happy and just blissfully unaware of the fact that you were like telling it off.
It's broken. Charmy, listen to me. You've broken this. The feathers have come out, and they won't go back in there now. That can't go back to how it was. You've broken it.
Head tilt, looks at the pillow, looks back at you. Drops the feather that was in its mouth. Hands, like, with the paw outreached, it's handing you one of the feathers with its paw.
We were meant to give you a treat for being so good.
No,
What
no
are we gonna
treat.
do now? No
No
treat.
treat after this. But thank you for the feather. Panache would take the feather. Well, I guess we're paying for a pillow replacement.
It'll be fine.
Well, yeah. Children, am I right?
Can't say I would know.
Children, am I right?
Rain just kind of sweats and like, no, it wasn't like that as a kid. What do you mean?
At this point, the baby kind of like tries to climb up you, Panache, as if it's like, okay. It's like,
oh, Panache would be like supporting, like, yes, come on, uppies.
Full claw.
I was gonna say, you know how like when kittens get really excited for food and they just start climbing? Just imagine that the size of like a baby lion, claws on like
uppies, ow, uppies.
It's not uppies.
Ow, 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 claws.
It's not uppies.
Charmy, that hurts. Claws, that hurts.
We gotta get Charmy a scratching post. Those claws are quite sharp.
Would it be worth having maybe like a log of wood or something that we can carry around with us? Because then...
yes, because it's already so easy to carry just Charmy around.
I mean, a log of wood at least isn't alive.
We can do it. There's plenty of us.
I can hoist one up on my back.
We've got 5 people.
Yeah, I mean, I can hoist it up. I'm not really
Panache,
bringing a
I'm
lot
gonna
of
be
things.
honest. We're not gonna be carrying much. Like, me and you specifically will not be carrying much.
I'm here. What do you mean?
Oh no, you'll be carrying a lot. You'll be carrying a lot, Rain.
Yeah, that's true.
I can carry Charmy. This is fine for a while. For a short while.
You're already leaning to the side that Charmy's
Rain
on.
is going to look at Charmy in a way of like, does this thing still fit in the backpack? And it's like at the back of her mind.
We got a bigger bag, so it works for now.
How is the backpack and Charmy's size?
Yeah, the duffel bag of Charmy.
Charmy is already beginning to kind of outgrow the bag, but you could probably get a little bit longer with the bag.
Yeah, could we get a bigger backpack?
I think we're running out of backpacks that are large enough to carry Charmy.
Yeah.
Maybe
This
we
is
should
how
go
we
shopping.
invent the pet carrier.
Not on screen!
Maybe we should go shopping.
Not on screen!
Okay.
Okay, so I need...
That's like the
all
entire
right, my sales pitch. I need a bundle, like a ball of fabric. Like, it's just really big. Like, bigger than a backpack.
God. Anyways, so with the baby now in Panache's arms, you kind of just managed to fit the baby in the bag, and at this point Citron has happily joined you all in the room, being Citron as per usual TM. What would you like to
do?
do?
Blessings upon you from Lightbringer.
Good morning. May The Lightbringer's love always guides you.
Yes. Anyway, Panache would be speaking very gently, going to Charmy, being like, I know you don't like the bag, but we have to for now, and then you can come out again later, and we will give you a treat. You'll get a treat. A nice thing. You just need to behave and stay in the bag for a little bit.
Hello.
You're being so good.
Hello.
Hello.
With that, the baby does willingly go into the bag when you prompt her to do so.
You are so good. You're so good.
Alright, with that, you make your way out, and are we heading towards the well?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we
I think it's our
are.
best bet.
What's that,
So-
Charmy? Did Lex fall down the well?
Oh my god.
Lex is already there.
So,
She's been here the whole time.
Oh my god. Real. You make your way towards the well. The morning is rather busy, with folk moving to and fro. Clerics of the Tide, seemingly the most prominent, as they work their way through the housing to treat more and more folk who had gotten sick from the water. Every now and then, though, you start to catch glances of other clerics, surprisingly robed in blacks and dark greys, that seem to join and work alongside the clerics of the Tide. The symbols on their cloak vastly different to anything you've seen so far. 3 jagged, almost claw marks, lines, embroidered in a brilliant gold to stand out amongst the very dark. Very different to the outfits the cultists you'd fought previously had been seen wearing, but it still carries that same vibe. You watch in particular as a rabbit folk who is seemingly a lot larger than any you've seen before, with fur just as wild, hands a small dragonborn child a jug of water as they kind of get the couple off the carts. And as the little dragonborn takes it, they kind of give a small little laugh as the child tries their hardest to carry it before she helps the kid by propping it up a little bit more and assist them towards their home. More and more of these clerics begin to jump off of their different wagons that have just come in, and they start handing out water in a lot more than you guys were able to do so. And just before the child disappears into the crowd with that rabbit folk, you hear the faint, "Just like you," leave its maw. It's very easy to assume what that sentence could have been. With that, you continue along your path, passing all these folk until you find the stone path that leads towards the well. Already there is a strange smell seeping in the air, a little sickening, like the smell of rot and decay. And then you see it, very large, just jutting out from the ground, is the main well system for this place. What would you like to do?
Carefully approach.
Okay, you carefully approach, and when you look down, it's very, very dark and very, very deep. And looking down, that smell is very strong at that point.
Would it be further than 30 feet down?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Is there a way
thought
to
so.
like roll anything for perception right now?
Tell me what you're trying to see.
If Rain notices anything relevant to the smell specifically, like is it coming from the well?
Straight up, you can tell
Or,
it's
like,
coming
somewhere
from the
else?
well. Like, you can tell
Okay.
it's coming from inside the well. As you look at the well, you can give me a perception, and I can give you a general description of the inside.
Okay.
We'll take that.
A 14.
So,
Okay.
the well itself is definitely large enough to fit all of you if you were to go in. At this, like the higher part of it, it is encased in what looks like a cement mixture, something that's really stable and strong. But after a while, just before the darkness consumes your sight on it, you can see that the casing disappears into what looks like regular rock and sediment. Just below that, it is too far down for you to see, as it is too dark in that.
Well,
I mean, my first thought would be to like grab a stone or something and cast light on it and throw it down. Would I be able to do that?
Absolutely. So you find a rock around the well, cast light, and as you drop it down, you see the rock just keep falling and falling and falling till it gets a little bit smaller in your view. And as it hits the ground, you expect to hear a water sound, and instead it's like a soggy thud, as if it's hit something solid.
Oh.
That's interesting.
That's not water. A well without water. That does not seem like a good thing.
Well, there's definitely... Well, they're no longer getting any water from this well ever since it's been contaminated, right?
But it makes me wonder. Like they still had water because they were saying anyone who drank the water was falling ill. But it seems like I don't know if something might be blocking a water source, perhaps.
Makes sense if it was stagnant.
Well, what's our plan? We're definitely gonna have to at least try to go down there. Is that something that Seeker might be able to scout down there?
Not
just
as a
to
bird.
kind of see.
I could make Seeker into some sort of sea creature, but I also don't know if the water would then harm them as well.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a small sample of the water.
All right. Well, if you need any help, I do have rope and a fishing tackle.
Maybe we want to send someone down.
Can we tie do we know how deep this well is now? Because of the rock that Panache threw?
Would we be able to like judge a distance?
Well,
give me
Panache, do you have any rope?
Investigation roll for anyone who watched it.
Okay. I'm gonna throw it down. Oh,
I can't tell. No idea.
Guys. Okay.
Yes!
Oh,
Yes!
wow.
We can't tell.
Yes!
Oh my god.
Kept getting worse.
That was a 0 from Rain.
I know, she knows nothing about this. Did not see shit.
So that's far, right?
It's you all can
I
say
think
it's pretty
that's
deep.
far.
It's pretty deep.
That's deep.
It's pretty deep.
Panache, how long is the rope that you have on yourself?
Really good question.
As I have rope, and it's about... checks inventory. How long is it? Where is it? 25? No, 50 feet.
Yeah, 50 feet.
50 feet. So you have one that's 50 feet.
Yes.
Okay. Well, is there anything here that we can tie the rope to and maybe like lower someone down?
I mean, you
I
could
would
just
offer
hold
to
it.
like.
Yep. There's definitely a support beam that you can use.
Okay.
And it looks sturdy enough.
It looks sturdy enough.
Okay. Well, Rain is probably the heaviest one, so I don't think she should go down there on the rope. But if there is gonna be nobody
Va?
who's gonna volunteer,
Va, you can fly, right? In case of emergency.
I mean, I can also just Misty Step.
Slippery lizard.
Yeah.
Okay. That works out.
You wouldn't like Misty step out of the rope, would you?
That would be me leaving the rope, but I assume that would be me going
do that,
up.
and then we throw the rope down as well as like a safety.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. The rope's probably not gonna fall down into the water.
No, probably not.
Yeah. Rain is going to tie like one end of the rope around her like waist and like around the support beam so that she can lower Var with like a little bit more support.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So Var, are you going to see? Okay, so I have this scene perfectly painted in my head. Rain has a rope wrapped around herself, wrapped around the support beam, and then has given the other end to Var. And Panache is standing there with the bag on her back with the baby.
Yep. On her front, I think.
On her front. It's like one of the baby cats.
She's like, yeah, she's got like a strap over each shoulder, and she's like supporting Charmy's weight with her hands too because her back hurt.
And is she like leaning back a little bit, like kind of resting, like the bag on her hip?
Oh my back!
Oh my god. Okay.
And Citron is probably smiling into the distance.
Citron is just there, wondering what the hell is going on. But
Citron's distracted.
Var, just as you're about to make your way down.
Someone yells at me, please, come on.
Careful, dear children of the light. This is not safe for consumption or playing in anymore. A voice rings through your ears as you turn to see a drow woman approaching, dressed in the robes of the 10th.
Oh,
she gives you a warm smile as she brings the hood down to show her face better. Silver white hair down and a well-kept braid, lavender eyes focusing at Citron first, before flitting across to take in Var, and then Rain at first. And I'm gonna give you an NPC drop image. When it wants to work for me, God bless. In this economy.
Imagine things working.
God, real. There you go.
Funny joke.
There you go.
Ah.
So she's looking at you, Var, as she says this.
I'm not going down there to play.
Well, we're trying to see what's making people sick, so to solve the problem.
I see. Well, I have good news for you. You don't need to worry about that anymore, as well, the call of the 10, we've just returned to resolve this issue, plus it is in your best interest to keep away from it. The smell it's giving off is nothing but displeasing to anyone's senses. I would hate for you all to catch it in the very fabrics of the clothing you wear. Wouldn't you agree?
Clothes are replaceable.
Well, we also got here first, so we're kind of already...
Don't worry, we're gonna deal with this. You should stay safe yourself.
Did you just try and call dibs on an important mission for the folk of this area?
No,
We
Well,
were,
I'm just
we were
saying.
contracted to come out here.
Yeah, we've been
Yeah.
asked to check out what's going on.
And if we've
And
already
so-
gone all the way this way, so.
And I mean, you're welcome to help us out if you'd like. We can
And
work
this-
together.
At this
That's
point,
true.
this stranger, as Panache is the one talking solo, she turns to look at you, and you notice for a second whatever she was about to say seems to falter on her tongue, and the second's too long of a pause kind of sits in her before she tries to smile again and recompose herself. Oh, well, I don't think that's quite necessary. I mean, if you do want to tackle it, be my guest. What's her name, by the way? So I can make sure that I can tell others that it's being handled by someone else.
Hmm.
Panache would like pause and tilt her head a little bit. Like, well, would she notice? Would it be like very noticeable, like the
Yes.
difference? Yeah, then she'd notice. I'm sorry, is something wrong?
No, sorry. You just reminded me of someone I used to know. Which probably sounds very silly. But what was your name?
Ah, I'm Panache. May I ask yours?
Panache. Well, my name's Alania.
Well, pleasure to meet you.
She's gonna extend her hand out towards you.
I'd let go of the bag with like one hand and reach out and shake hands
She'll shake
with a polite
hands,
smile.
and she's gonna bring up your hand and just... It's such an interesting pleasure to meet you, Panache, before she pulls her hand away once more.
Panache would look extremely confused at this.
Well, if you are so intent on handling this, she's gonna turn back towards Far and Rain. I'll let the others know to not worry about it. I'm sure you'll handle it just fine.
Yeah, as I said, you are welcome to assist us. Working together is never a bad thing.
As much as I would love to do that, if you are able to handle this, that means we can focus our attention on other, more important things for these folk. Our
Yes,
assistance
it's
is
always
best lit.
good to help out.
Exactly.
Just a question.
Yes.
You said that you were, do you have any information that could perhaps help us get this done a lot quicker? If you were so ready to, like, get it dealt with already?
The water reaches
would be a
depths
lot
of
more
110
helpful.
feet. The smell has been getting worse over the last 2 weeks. It's believed there might be something in there that needs to be removed. Is that enough
It does
assistance
seem
for
that way
you?
with the lack of water. It does seem that way. That is helpful. Thank you.
No worries. I'm happy to be of help for you.
Can we tell that she's telling the truth?
Well,
You can roll an insight.
definitely want to roll an
Oh,
insight.
we said the dreaded words roll for. Uh-oh.
Yeah, no. Oh, God.
Yep.
Good start!
Huh?
Good start!
18!
Panache.
There we go!
Panache is still a little confused. She's not fully focused, but Rain is noticing at least.
Rain, as she says that, you notice the way she seems to frown ever so slightly, and the smile does not meet her eyes, and you sense there's a little bit of hostility in the way that she holds herself in that sentence. Nothing positive said there. But to the rest, it seems fine.
I see.
Well, thank you very much, though. I'm sure if you're in the area, we'll see each other around, so we'll let you know how we got on.
Perfect, I would love to hear that. of a day that you deserve. And she will walk off, bringing the hood back over her head.
Rain is going to kind of look towards Var and like everybody else. Like, you might want to be careful. A little bit extra careful.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
I don't think
was
she
weird.
was saying everything that she wanted to say.
That makes sense.
Well, if it is 110 feet, we're lacking a couple.
I'm so confused. Was she
Well,
hitting on me?
I think everyone tries to hit on you at this point, Panache.
Well, if
No,
she's
I'm
trying to
used
convince...
to it, but that was. I'm not sure what that was.
You can go ask her. You'll find out.
No,
I
I'm
mean-
good.
I caught the spark from across the well.
Oh my god.
Alright. Are we gonna continue luring Var in?
I'm fine with it.
Okay.
Lizard, descend!
Lizard descend!
Lizard.
You've got to descend so that you can reascend afterwards.
Oh
my god, reascend mention?
God.
Leary, you ruined my joke.
Oh, sorry. Well, you ruined my recap, so we're even.
It's fair. It's fair. We're even now.
It's
We're
perfect.
good.
Okay, so Var.
Yes.
Fucking the weird such. Anyway. You begin to descend down the well. Your feet carefully pressing against the wall as you're lowered down each time. It's very slippery. The smell is getting worse the further down you go. And slowly the outer casing changes to loose stone and sediment. And you get brought down lower and lower, and I'm guessing you've used some kind of light spell for like going down deeper, correct?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, I got light.
You cast light to get a better understanding as you continue to move.
Because there's still
further
the
down
rock
and
at the
down.
bottom
There is still the rock at the bottom as well. And eventually, as you get to the end of the rope, your feet touch nothing. And you see where it should be more rock is a large open cavern, as if the wall had been ripped away. And just below it sits the body of a giant, very poisonous spider, curled up with the body of its prey still in its limbs. The prey, as you get a closer inspection, looks like a cultist. The robe's fairly torn, but just recognizable. And it's evident that the tainted water is due to the two big the big creature and its prey slowly decomposing
The two
in
dead
the water.
bodies.
Yeah. As
Wait,
you
Okay.
No, let's continue.
As you kind of look at the massive hole in the wall, you can see it's definitely a path. And on the ground is tracks where you can see people moving. They have moved, like folk have moved back and forth from this area. What would you like to do?
Okay. So, section where the wall's been removed and there's a path.
Yep.
Is that path flooded?
No. This is all
No.
just above where the water is.
Just above where the water is?
Yep.
Okay. But I can see into the water, and that's where the bodies are.
The water is just below the lip of it, where there is a floating pair of dead bodies.
There's floating corpses.
Yes.
Yay.
Okay.
Naturally makes a very pleasant water supply.
Agreed. Okay. I will start climbing back up.
Okay.
Rain notices a slack and starts pulling.
2 tugs on the rope. Help.
Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good to come up now.
All right. Rain pulse. Bruh.
I will reascend.
Oh my god.
Yay!
Alright,
We
you
did
are...
it.
Can I get a strength roll from Rain, please?
Okay.
Don't fuck it up.
Don't say that.
No, I believe in you. You got this. See?
Yeah.
See, you're
See, nothing to be worried about.
fine.
Yeah.
Nothing to be worried
You
about.
up Var with so much ease, and Var, you are finally mostly free from the stink of rotting spider and poison and all sorts.
There's 2 corpses down there.
Well, that explains.
Robed cultist and a big spider.
Explains why the certain drow lady earlier wanted to really take care of this themselves.
Correct.
The robes are very noticeably from them.
They looked the same, but I didn't really get close enough to get like a incredible look at it.
All right, giant spider.
There's also a
corpses.
path right above the water that they were using to get to the water level. So that means there's another way down.
Well, safer than jumping down the well.
That's assuming we know where the entrance is at. Worst case scenario, we can just send somebody down and have them go around.
I don't think we have enough rope for that, unless we have any other methods to do that. Although, the spider is very much alive.
The spider's dead.
Spider's dead. Okay.
They are, both entities are deceased.
Just quite disgusting. That's why.
Yes.
Okay.
It's worrying.
Well, at least we know what's causing it. My only other worry is if there's anything else intending to do anything down there. I guess we could do some reconnaissance around the area. Are we sure we want to send someone down there to kind of go around?
I mean, unless you have some other way that we're wanting to try to find it.
We have
That's
to have
something Seeker
some
could
form
do,
of,
actually.
Okay. Now that we know that it's not just immediately water down there.
Correct.
Okay. We can have Seeker try to do that.
All right, Seeker. Go get it.
You summon Seeker, who flies down the well and begins to fly through the cave. And it's pitch dark in the cave, other than every now and then the glowing mushroom. Because does Seeker have dark vision?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So it's very dark.
Seeker is Hawk.
Okay. You are being relayed the vision of Seeker moving down the path, and there being 2 doors at the end of the path. One that leads straight ahead and one to the right. And that is as far as you can get.
Alright. We've encountered doors. Only second to windows is a bird's worst enemy. So it looks like we'll have to do it ourselves. I'll call Seeker back.
Seeker returns. So would you all like to descend down the well?
Would we be able to climb down without an anchor?
You've still got the support beam. You've got the support beam.
We still got the support beam?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you have a way to support yourselves as you go down.
Yeah. And it definitely seems sturdy enough.
Yeah.
Maybe not for all 3 of us, but definitely one at a time.
You guys go on ahead. I'll do it last. So that,
Okay.
Okay.
Of note, the smell gets really bad. They've been down there for a while.
Noted.
Well,
Good thing I had a light breakfast, right, Panache? I'll go back in the well.
Fucked up. So, Var is the first one down. Who follows after Var, I'm guessing, is Panache? Because Rain said
Panache
last, and that
next.
was a stupid question. And then Rain, you'll follow down last. And as you all make your way down one by one, you find footing on the path. And you stare into the water with the giant spider and the dead cultist. What are you going to do?
How big is our tunnel?
Pretty big. It looks like it's...
Would we be able to remove the corpses?
Absolutely. You can fit the corpses and then still walk.
Yep.
This is a big, like, tunnel. Almost like, think
I
a big
think-
cave system. But not quite.
Little
Do we-
question.
Yes.
Could I quickly use prestidigitation to make it smell nicer in the immediate area? Like, get rid of the, like, make a
Yes.
perfumey smell to,
Absolutely.
like, disguise the horribleness.
You
Yeah,
sure can.
perfect. Then Panache is doing that immediately.
Perfect.
she's gonna quit back at Var and like, I'm happy with my breakfast, thank you.
It's better to eat than to keel over for having no fuel.
You want to do a presentation where I also have the spell?
What would Var cast it to make it smell bad again?
Yeah.
No.
Fucking hell.
Rain looms behind Var and just behind, don't you fucking dare.
That's a bit better. It's still, it wouldn't be great because she can't like get rid of the smell, but she can at least like have
Yeah.
a nicer scent over the top to disguise it a bit.
I have a question. Is there a way that, do you think that we could perhaps try to get some form of proof that these are what's causing the wretched smell, or at least the contaminated water?
I mean, I figured
Or
we would
maybe-
bring everything up together. I just wanted to get them out of the water.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I could dry them up, tie them up, and... Okay, that's a better option. That's a bigger proof than we'll ever need. Okay,
Correct.
now to investigate the rest of this, I guess.
2 doors at the end, one that goes straight, one that goes is on the right wall.
Alright. Strange for like a well to have tunnel, I guess. Rain is going to try to light up a torch from her inventory. Want me to lead?
That'd be preferable, if you don't
Okay.
mind.
Lead the way.
Rain is going to walk forward and leading the way.
All right. So, you begin to walk down the path. It's very much so leading you down one direction. Along the way, you see very old cobwebs worn down over time, hanging limply along the wall in different places. You see mushrooms that grow and flourish in different pockets in the rock. And as you're walking, you notice the echo of your own footsteps, and every now and then the sound of dripping water. But other than that, it's quiet. Not even the sound of a mouse or a rat seems to haunt the walkway as you continue along the path.
That's worrying.
Finally, you see 2 doors. Both are closed, one on the right and one directly ahead of you. They're worn down old wooden doors, barely holding to their hinges. The right door is particularly worn down, with a large line-like indent running across it horizontally, perfectly in its center. The one in front of you seems a little bit less worn down, but still has quite a bit of aging to it. What would you like to do?
Really good question.
Is there any way that we can try to... Is there any way to see if any of them had been used recently? They're just worn.
They are both worn down doors, yes. You can try and ask me for something with an investigation roll, or you can touch a door. What would you like to do?
I will roll an investigation.
Okay, tell me what you're looking for.
Signs that anything, like any tracks or like frequent pathing on like the floor, like something about something like that.
Okay.
My investigation is terrible for this. Okay,
so the door on the right handle is a lot more faded than the door in front. You can see that the handle's color has worn down over time. You know how when people touch a statue so much the color changes? That kind of look.
Yeah.
But the door in front of you,
okay,
the hinges are looking a little bit more worn down than the door on the right. But only just. But then the door on the right also has the odd line through it. Perfectly center. Like an odd seam, even.
I was going to say, does it look like it was like created or if it was like made as part of the door?
It doesn't look natural.
Okay. Well, worst case scenario, we open this door. It's the one on our right, and something really bad happens. Or it's just a really... It's just another tunnel.
Would it be okay for me to cast Detect Magic?
I don't see why not.
You can run that spell. I need to Google something really quickly.
Okay.
Oh.
Hang on.
Boy.
Let me check.
What a treat.
Let me check my rule.
What
book.
is the school of magic?
I need to check my rule.
I need
book
chat
on
to know
something.
that we have cooked up something really amazing in the chat. It is incredible.
Consulting the rule book. Okay, which door are you doing Detect Magic on? Hang on.
It's
the one with the seam line.
It's just up. You could look at both doors.
Okay. I just want to know which
well,
one
it's
because
it's like within 30 feet of myself, so
Yeah, then it's up, and then you can walk to the other door. You can get both doors.
Okay. Hang on. You can detect a transmutation aura around the right door.
Ooh, a fun one.
Transmutation.
there's a transmutation aura around this door.
And that means
It's been changed. It's been altered.
Okay.
So not safe.
I will cast Dispel Magic on the door at 3rd level.
Oh. Ooh.
So that's the fun part. So you're casting.
Yay! I have cast Dispel Magic on the door.
Nothing happens.
Ah.
I had to check my rulebook for this, so I am legally allowed to say this.
Yeah.
Well,
Mm.
is this gonna be safe enough to brute force, or?
I even had to look up Reddit.
Oh wow! I am so sorry.
I mean, Dispel Again chance always gets weird.
Rainan's standing there like, are we good? Should I be concerned?
Yeah, I love that Panache and Vara doing all magic stuff, and Rain's just standing there like,
I was like, I don't see anything happening.
I will. I'll use Prestidigitation, a transmutation spell on the door. I'm just gonna. I'll just change the smell of the door.
What?
The
What
smell
do you
of the
mean?
door?
What does that mean?
I'm just giving it something I'm actually trying to Prestidigitate.
What? Okay, run that by me again. Run it back.
I'm casting a transmutation spell on the door.
To do what?
To make the door smell different.
Rain is visibly confused.
I have an idea.
In what way? Smell different.
How does the door
in
smell
what
before
way?
I cast Presentation, Mari?
It smelled like a door.
Okay. I'll have it smell like a different door.
Okay. It smells like a different door now. Congratulations.
okay.
I had a theory.
Wait, hang on. I need to go back to my rulebook. What the fuck?
It smells nice.
No, it smells like a different door.
Hang on.
I'm gonna give it that nice new door smell. You know.
Fuck.
Citron.
Do not understand what you're cooking, but it's fine. I think that works on it. Question mark.
Maybe the door needed transmutation spells to be cast into it. I don't know.
Okay.
The Dispel Magic didn't work.
Yeah, no.
Okay,
No.
cool. That's all I needed. Before I give it a spell slot.
Okay. Anyway. DM didn't predict that one.
Oh, Dispel Magic didn't work. Well, surely the wizard won't try anything else.
I thought you'd
Sishin,
go
do you have
different
any expertise in doors?
Amazing.
Seems we're kind of stumped about doors.
We're always stumped with doors.
I don't trust this door. I would say we avoid it.
There is another one, the other door. I have. Wait.
Okay. So we're going with the forward door? Or the right door?
Wait.
We're waiting.
Not the transmutated door.
Okay.
We're staying away from that.
What could also just be the enchantment that's placed on the door.
Oh my God,
we avoid that door.
on this door. Okay, we're gonna avoid that door. Yeah.
And
We avoid that
Mari!
door. Yeah.
It's a door!
Panache would... if Var tries to approach, Panache would like pull him away.
Okay. Are you opening the front door?
I'm asking a question in the chat.
Yeah.
I'm looking at that question and I'm saying, are you opening the front door? The forward door.
Yes, using
Okay.
that.
Can I mage
That one,
hand
right? The one
transmutated
that
door?
doesn't have like the thing, right? And we're gonna like.
You open the forward door. And it opens. Sorry, I'm fucking losing it. So you open the door and it opens up to a room. The room itself seems to have been sitting untouched for a very, very long time. And I'm gonna pull up that scene for y'all as I'm talking about it. Now, the torchlights sit pretty much untouched and long burnt out. After what you can only assume is years of this room never seeing the light of day. And that should have loaded for you all by now.
Yes.
And I've kind of just put you all in the middle, but you're at the start of the door. Around the
lone
entrance
chest?
and inside the room sits waterlogged and old books and papers.
The books and papers.
Around that, bookshelves where books, some have remained, but most of them have worn down to time, and the room seems to smell of mold, worn out books, and something else that you can't quite pick up. And as you continue to look around, you see a strange set of scratches worn deep into the stone walls. The final messy scratch into the stone, you see a skeleton, almost as if it's trying to fuse itself into the stone with age. Its jaw has broken off from its hinge, and the skeleton's cheek seems to be pressed against it, almost in a caress, with its hand pressed to the edge of that scratch. The shelves around you all are lined with different bottles, some filled with odd liquids and some empty. Some sit turned over, long dried out, some smashed against the shelves with their glass scattered across the floor. Not too far from where the skeleton sits, past the bookshelves as you walk in, worn with age and flourishes of a metal long worn and rusted, a broken lock sits beneath a worn out chest, rusted and brittle with time. What would you like to do?
That's so many things.
Yippee!
You can mage hand the chest open. Or try to.
You want to go straight to the chest?
I'm gonna try to mage hand the chest. And try to open it.
Okay, you open the chest. And it opens. But you are how far away from the chest when you're doing this?
30 feet.
Okay. You open the chest and there are a pretty vast array of bottles, vials. There is a... Sorry, I'm just checking one last thing. A rather large bag that seems to be lumpy, as if it's containing maybe something else inside it.
Oh my god, another Charmy bag.
Oh my god.
This is bigger than the current bag that we have.
The bag is rather large, just to warn you as well.
Is it French-shaped?
Is it French-shaped?
Is the bag French-shaped?
Okay.
You never know.
I'm gonna try to like pick up the bag. But if the bag's heavy, I won't be able to move it.
Yeah, mage hand is like 10 pounds? 10 pounds.
Yeah.
You cannot move the bag.
Oh, heavy bag. I see. Doesn't budge at all.
You can like.
Yeah,
get
I
the
assume
slightest
there's
bit, but
some
not.
give, but it's not.
Yeah.
I can't
Okay.
pick it up.
What if there were
I could
two
shift
mage
it around.
hands?
Double mage hand?
20 pounds?
Only one way to find out.
With both mage hands, you can pick it up.
Yeah!
Yeah! Get the bag out of the chest.
You successfully
Alright.
get the bag out of the chest. And what are you doing with it? Are you just putting it on the floor, or?
Yeah, for now.
Okay.
Sure. Yeah, we'll set it
You
on the
put
floor
it
in front
on
of
the
the chest.
floor in front of the chest.
Okay. Do you want to poke her head around the corner? See if we see anything else?
Yeah, I love how we're just like staying back and just like watching from a distance.
Of course.
Just in case.
We have Bluetooth.
Just
you know.
in case. We do have Bluetooth. It's no longer mage hand, it's Bluetooth hand.
Bluetooth hand.
Bluetooth hand.
Oh my
Your
God.
magical device is connected successfully.
Low battery.
Okay,
Low
what would you like to
battery.
do?
Okay. There's some books, right?
There's some books.
Some non-damaged
there's-
books.
There's mostly damaged books. You might have to spend a little
Mostly
bit of
damaged
time if
books.
you want to find a non-damaged book. There's also the scratches on the wall with the skeleton. And there's a lot of shelves filled with different vials and bottles.
I guess I'll go check out the writing first.
Good. So as you approach the skeleton and you look up at the writing, one of you in particular can make somewhat sense of the characters on the wall, but none of it makes sense. For the rest of you, this looks like a language long lost to time. But
I
Var,
will
you can
ritually
make
cast
out
comprehend
characters.
languages.
Yeah, like that's like I literally said that in advance.
Yeah,
like
that's
you
it.
can understand.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Yeah, like I knew you were
Yeah.
gonna say that, so I just beat you to it.
Yay! Yay!
Like, so you can understand
Wizard.
the characters, but these aren't making sentence. Like they're not making words. As almost as if they're jumbled up. And I'm going to put into your chat how that looks for you. And I would are you gonna share with the rest of the party?
Yeah, I would share with
Okay.
everyone.
I'm gonna put that in puzzles hints. And it's gonna be very
Okay.
okay.
That's a lot.
So
Jesus.
you
Oh,
are
wow.
able to write it all down, I'm guessing, in your journal or your book or something, and then show the rest of the group this.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Am I correct in what you've done there?
Yes.
Perfect. So the rest of you watch as Var begins to jot down a whole heap of stuff and then hand it towards all of you. And as you look at it, they're just letters. Letters in a strange combination that doesn't look normal. And you look back at the skeleton and you wonder, what in the
How long
world
has
was
this
this
been
for?
here?
Yeah, like the skeleton is still there. But this is a language that none of you have ever seen in any way or even learnt about in history.
I'm gonna start trying to make my way through the books and pages and try to find any that are still like somewhat legible, or anything that isn't like completely waterlogged and damaged.
You look through all of the books, and most of them are damaged by this time. The ones that aren't damaged, the ink has worn away. The pages are crumbling. But there are a couple where there's the faintest show of like characters. Most of the sentence is gone, but you look at it and the characters match what's on the wall. But instead of being jumbled, you can see sentences and an odd word every now and then. It's mostly a dictionary that you can pull up that has like a whole heap of important terms. There's like a cookbook with a bit of information, some spell potion ingredients. It's a very odd array of different books, as if whoever was down here did not expect to be spending a lot of time down here, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
So what would you all like to do?
I'm gonna keep investigating stuff in the room unless anybody else wants to do stuff.
No, I'd also be investigating. Like, Panache is going to be using the mage hand to try and like find things, poke around at things. She doesn't want to like touch things herself in case bad stuff.
So there's a lot of like potions, vials, a bunch of stuff in the chest.
Panache, are you looking through the shelves when you're checking all of these with the mage hand?
Yes.
Beautiful. Can you roll an investigation for me?
I can try.
I believe in you.
Easy.
GG easy. That is literally... Hang
Yay!
on. Watch this. Are you ready for this? Can I take a screenshot? Watch this. Are you ready for the magic of that roll?
Yes.
You literally got exact
Easy.
on. Exact
Easy.
on.
Oh, thank goodness.
You. God bless.
Nice.
Lights.
Well
Because
done.
Panache has no
bringer,
intelligence,
bless.
so it was a flat d20.
Easy.
So,
Lightbringer's blessing for real.
you begin to move through all the different vials and bottles on the shelves. Nothing seems to really draw your attention until you come across a couple of vials sealed with wax upon the cork lids. Inside these specific vials is a thick black liquid that moves slowly along the glass as you bring them closer. And with that investigation roll, it's mimic blood. Preserved mimic blood.
I don't like that.
Don't like
And
that.
As you continue to search along, you hear a small clatter against the rock wall as one of the vials knocks it. It sounds hollow, and as the mage hand brushes against it, you notice it doesn't seem to match the rest of it. It's a little bit out of your reach, but if you could possibly open it. Or you can use your mage hand to open it as well, probably.
Yeah, mage
Yeah.
hand.
So as the mage hand opens it, there is a small collection of healing potions, which seem to have been stored amongst a mess of cobwebs and what looks like old nesting. Would you like to
Would
grab
it be
the potions?
safe to get those without like disrupting whatever's there?
Only one way to find out.
I don't like that.
Kool-Aid man that wall down. I believe in you.
Would you like to reach in and grab the potions?
With mage hand, yes.
Okay. Using the mage hand, you reach in and you pull out
Yes.
3 health potions. They look old. The vibrancy of the red liquid long worn
Sorry.
out. But nothing about them screams dangerous or expired in any way. You now have 3 health potions added to your inventory.
Wonderful.
Potions have an expiration date?
Technically, I looked it up.
This should
Health
be
potions do
fine.
not have an expiry date. I had to Google that.
Huh.
Wow.
Yeah.
Health potions don't have an expiration date. That's great. It's great news.
Okay.
What's in the bag?
Are you opening the bag?
Can I mage hand it open?
Oh, this fucking mage hand. You mage hands the bag open, and there seems to be more bottles inside it. Most of them vials with black blood, and other samples of different things of blood, of all different kinds of colors.
Are they labeled at all, or no?
No.
Okay. It's just a pouch of blood vials.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Okay. I guess I'm gonna start making my way over to the chest. Slowly.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Carefully peek around the corner of the shelves that I couldn't see behind before.
Okay.
Nothing?
What are you trying to look for in particular?
I don't know. Nothing in particular. I was just looking.
It's a room. It's a room.
Nothing's jumping out is going to attack me immediately. Is more or
Nothing
less
is
what I was
going to
going for.
attack you immediately.
Yay!
Yippee!
I will collect stuff. Put vials away.
Wait,
That way they
like,
don't
are
shatter.
you putting your hand in the bag to collect the stuff?
I mean, I can mage hand all the stuff out of the bag and then grab it myself.
Okay.
We have had a lot of mimic blood.
We just assume until spoken otherwise. We're not touching anything directly.
No, I have touched a book.
Yes.
I touched a book that wasn't completely damaged.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But otherwise, it's a hand party.
We gotta work on that mage hand secret handshake.
Okay.
High five.
Right, it's kind of just standing there, just kind of like, oh, I don't want to touch anything. They're not touching anything. So
Is there anything along the back wall? Looks like there's some
They are all the
Some,
same
like,
vials.
just more of the same vials.
Those are basically the vials that Panache have kind of gone through.
Okay, gotcha. What's that pile of junk in the corner? Just a pile of junk.
Just a pile of junk. Old paper, old sheets, just worn down stuff. Very badly threaded. Looks like you've stepped into another century in terms of make.
All the times I wish I had mending.
Alright.
Okay.
Citrin, are you doing anything in particular?
I just got here. I'm not...
That was Vinyat talking.
You're just looking around the room, just being yourself?
Yeah, I don't feel comfortable jumping in yet. I don't know enough of what's going on.
Easy done. So, as you are all doing your own thing, you hear the sound of water get a little bit louder. The drip,
Shit.
drip of the water getting a little bit more prominent. Can I get you all to also roll a perception for me?
This is gonna go great. This is gonna go great. We all just load skill checks at this point.
Understandably.
Yes!
Okay, nice. That's two good ones.
I sacrificed myself for the rest of you.
Oh, there we go.
Welcome, Citrin!
Let's go, Citrin!
Welcome.
Thank you for being here.
Entrance with a
love
bang.
you. Citrin, you have been tagging a little bit behind everyone. You have followed behind as you've dealt with everyone discovering the dead spider in the water that was tainting the water. You've kept quiet as you walked through the path while everyone tried to decide which door to take before taking the front door. And now you stand a little bit behind everybody as they investigate this room, trying to find anything that could be of importance for your small little mission. But your silence is ended as you hear the tiniest sound of a foot against the rock floor behind you all. And then to the sides, where there's definitely no one that you knew of. And you can hear that you are no longer the only ones in the room. And you turn towards the door, and caught by surprise at being caught so quickly, you see a drow had been attempting to sneak into the room. And as you face them, you can see that they are genuinely surprised that you caught them as they stand at the doorway. What would you like to do?
I forgot I'm not pushed to talk. I'm going to extend a very warm and friendly, "Oh, hello there." Very loud.
Cast Mage Armor.
This startles Rain
Big
and looks
wave.
right where Citron is looking. Hand at the sword. But hasn't drawn it yet.
Now I'm going to put a character onto the field, and it's going to roll dice, and I need you all to be very brave about it for me, okay?
I cast Disintegrate.
I'm always brave.
Oh!
Ignore it. It's fine.
Uh-huh.
That's just HP. It's just
Ignore it, you say!
Just ignore it. It's just
Marty,
being fancy.
On the side where it says public roll, if you make that like private, we can't see the dice. Just as a heads up.
I already deleted it. Thank you, though. Yivy!
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's a lot of it's a lot of math rocks. It's for fun.
Yeah, it's a treat. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. So,
It's
as
double
you
my
say
hit points.
that, the figure seems very taken aback and... Hello. You can see they had not expected it to go that way at all, and they just... So I see that you came down here. What did you find?
The spider you left in the water.
Some dead bodies.
That's great. And the rest of you are now looking, and this is not the same drow as earlier. This one looks vastly different. And you can see that...
They robed?
Yes.
Okay, got it.
Trying to regain her composure and just... I see. Well... And you can see that they are trying to really recompose themselves, because, like, Citron is a lot in terms of their appearance, and to be caught like that is very, like, oh, shit. Like, they're a little intimidated now. Well, I guess this is where you give me whatever important stuff you have right now.
Sorry, what?
Hand it over. Give me whatever you have right now.
Why?
So you're not here to investigate the water supply?
No. I'm here to take whatever you have found and make sure that you never spread it to anyone. So hand it over now.
Why?
What do you mean, why? I'm threatening you. Hand it over.
What makes you so sure we found anything to begin with?
Well, if you have nothing, then I just kill you here.
Did you kill those two out in the tunnels?
Well, one of them was one of their number.
I killed the spider. It's what it deserved.
Right.
So, are you going to hand it over or what?
Hand over what?
Do any of you have Var's notes from trying to decipher the thing on your persons?
Me? No, I don't think Rain would have any on her.
Okay. As the figure looks between all of you, I always thought that the followers of Maker were special, but I guess you were useless to us then. That's fine. I've been given instructions for the lot of you, and, well, you, she'll point to Var, Citron, and Rain, will get to spend the last moments of your small lives in this room. And you, she's going to point to Panache, you're gonna come with us without a fight, okay? Or else you will die here today.
No.
All of us are going to die because you are going to try. And Rain kind of like.
Who gave you orders?
That is none of your business.
How much were you paid?
More than you could ever pay me.
Are you sure?
I need to roll.
How much were you paid?
Give me a second. I need to roll.
Rolling for paycheck.
Well, they just got a nat 20.
They got paid very well.
Shit.
I have been paid an eternity worth of gold and fortune. So you will do as I say.
Us? Why?
Our price.
Because you have
Wow.
great value. They don't.
No, I don't.
They're gonna kind of grin
What?
in this cold, calculated smile. Just, you're very valuable to one of us. So, you're gonna come with us, or else. Do you understand?
I'm afraid she's not for sale. And Ren kind of just makes sure this is very loud and heard in the entire room, even if it's like small.
Panache is going to step forward.
Oh,
And
shit.
she's going to say, give me one reason why I should come with you.
You watch as they take a step towards you. Because if you know what's best for you, you would take a step towards me and join us. It's what's best for you.
Somehow, I highly doubt that.
Okay then. We'll take you by force. And with that, Citron.
Not if we take you first.
Oh my god.
Citron, ready to action.
We're gonna
Citron,
kidnap them again.
you heard the sound of others. So you will not be surprised as two others make their presence known. And with that, can I please get all of you to roll initiative?
There it is.
Can I say daylight is cast before initiative?
Absolutely.
We need to start a combat for us to roll initiative.
Yep. I'm just gonna bring these characters onto the field as well. So don't look at the stats thing as I drag them on, and I'm gonna delete it straight away.
Well, not.
Nope, I'm looking at the stats. Too late.
Oi!
Bringing out the sunlight, baby.
Oh wait, it doesn't roll because I
That's
fixed it
just
on
the
this
bright
one.
light.
Here comes the sun.
So as long as we stay in here, they can't see us very well.
It's
Yeah.
all right.
Alrighty. And then roll your initiative.
Oh, yay! Oh, wow. Wow.
Whoa.
Oh,
God damn.
Whoa!
yay!
Did we just get 3 D20s in a
We
row?
had 2 natural 20s
Rolled.
for us, and then the Drow Commander.
Why are they rating Commander when that's not? That's fine. I don't care anymore.
We have heavy drow commander,
It's
dependent drow
they're
commander.
commanding us to die.
Yeah, but now we got 2 commanders, so now it's different.
At least all these high rolls are coming out now.
Civil drow commander.
I love
Civil,
these.
yeah,
I
okay.
love these names.
Yeah,
God
this
bless.
has been civil.
Okay, so. Alright. So the highlighted area is the area of effect, is that correct?
Yep, as long as we're in it, they have disadvantage on attack rolls, assuming they are drow.
Yep, absolutely.
Tee-hee.
Jesus Christ, God bless. Good start. Okay. So,
Oh, yeah.
These guys. Look at the sun.
Turn your face
How'd they
towards
get
the
behind
sun,
us?
child.
Impressive.
How'd they get behind us? Probably the same way we got in.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay. So, first one's gonna move this way. Hopefully I've clicked the right one. God bless. Why am I so bad at this all of a sudden? Okay, and they're gonna make their first attack roll with disadvantage. So,
Bring it on.
they are going to fire towards Yuval. And does a 14 hit?
Let me double check mage armor.
And that was with disadvantage, I think.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, I saw.
God bless. I know, I was just double checking that it worked on my side.
It did.
Yippee! And then I'm going to
14 is my AC.
meets beats.
Beats.
God bless. Gonna give you some good battle music to give you the vibes. Look at that. So with that,
Oh.
We're gonna see how bad it's gonna get. We're gonna take this in and see how bad it gets.
Why is it not working for me anymore? That's fine. I don't care. Wait. 1d6. I'm just gonna fucking roll it. Hang on. I don't care anymore. It's fussy today. That is 2 plus 4. So that's 6 damage.
Okay.
Perfect. So, with that, that is the end of the first one. Up next is the next one, who was the one that started all the beef. And they're going to move ahead.
Close the door.
They're going to start
The
heading
rude
towards
one.
you, Panache.
Mm-hmm.
And they are going to, with their crossbow, make an attack at you. So let's see if I can do this. Disadvantage. 19.
Yeah, that does hit.
So. Yeah, there we go. Now it's working. That is 10 damage.
I'm gonna cast Hellish Rebuke.
Beautiful. Go for it. What am I
I've been
rolling?
forgetting to do this every
Dex save.
combat, and every single time I'm like, I will remember to use this in the next combat. And I've not been.
Let me check something really quickly.
I'm literally gonna point and know you, this asshole. They need to do a dex saving throw.
And that
They're good at
comes-
that one.
That comes with disadvantage. Wait. Let me double check that. Okay, never
think
mind.
it's
No,
just a
they're fine.
hit.
Yeah, no, they're fine. That's not good enough.
No, they're not.
They're not
No,
good
they're
enough.
not.
Never mind. That was catastrophic.
Had to open your mouth, DM.
God bless.
Get him.
Whoa, that's 18 damage.
Oh.
Damn.
Damn. All right. Yeah,
Just
you hit him.
screw you.
Yeah, perfect. That's brilliant, actually. Oh my god, let's go. Up next is Var.
Okay.
Oh, hold on.
20 foot cube? That's too much for them, isn't it? Damn it. Okay.
Hold on. I forgot my concentration for detect magic, but that would have run out by now. So I'm just gonna forget that. Not concentrating on that anymore. There's a fight going on.
No, I'm sure it's fine. Hmm. 85. Okay. I'm gonna start off with our favorite. We're gonna firebolt the one by the door.
Okay. I believe in you.
Ooh!
25.
That
Look
hits.
at you go!
Let's go. You hit with a firebolt.
It's over.
So back.
Ooh!
It's 12 points of damage.
12 points of damage.
Yep.
Perfect.
I'm going to move up. About there. And I will end my turn.
Wonderful. Up next is Citron.
Can I actually... Yeah, okay, never mind. We ball. I'm going to cast... I guess it's gonna have to be... my range and all my spells, low-key. Kind of garbage. Sacred Flame. So can I get the one up top on the right to do a dexterity saving throw for me?
Dex save.
What is action economy?
Wow.
Yay!
Yeah.
I mean, even with the 4, they almost saved, so... You know, I won't cast too many stones. That is 6 points damage. And... that's all I want for right now.
That's good.
I'm gonna move here. Here to give Var and myself that +1 to air AC.
Nice. Good job.
And that's it. That's it for me for now.
Okay, Panache, it is your turn. What are you cooking?
Easy.
What did we roll?
Casting
We
Sorcerer's
got-
Burst. That is a 16.
On the one that was shit-talking you?
On the one that's being an asshole, yeah. Of course.
No. Does not hit.
No, darn it.
Oh, it's rigged. Stacked against us, Panache.
What?
Just can never hit firebolts.
Oh my god.
It's not Firebolt, it's Sorcerer's Burst.
Oh, sorry. We can't hit our damaging cantrips.
Oh my god.
This is so sad.
Okay, so next one is going to come up, and I'm realizing their fucking speed is shit. Oh my god.
Thanks, DM.
Thought I fixed them, and I forgot one important thing, and that's going to take a shot.
But no,
at
Panache
Ray.
is going to move to be with everyone too.
Okay, smart. Okay.
Heading back a little bit, let me back up.
We grouped up beautifully for the one spell that's gonna get cast as combat. It's gonna go great.
So, that is going to be a 10 to hit on Rain.
Here comes the sun.
Yeah.
Alright, Rain, it's your turn.
Yay! Okay. I'm trying to figure out which one. I'm gonna try to am I gonna do? They're so far away. I'm gonna try to move closer to this guy.
Yeah.
So I'm going to. Oh. At least here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shoot him with a crossbow.
All right, you're gonna get
I
over
like
the crossbow.
crossbow.
Roll for me.
Does that
hits.
hit?
Sure does. Roll your damage.
Okay. Wait, hold on. Oh. What happened? Wait. Damage.
Perfect.
That is 3 damage.
That is done. Alrighty, that is the first round over. We're back up the top with the other one. Let's.
Wait.
Oh, you're still going? Oh, yeah, you
So
get another hit, don't you?
I think. Yeah, and I believe
again.
because it is a simple ranged weapon,
Mm-hmm.
if it is hit, its speed is reduced by 10 feet until the start of my next turn.
Okay.
Okay. And I will go another one.
We're gonna stack these up.
But
Oh.
Never mind.
Never mind.
that misses. Never mind.
Alrighty, so with that, we're back at the top. We're gonna have yoink. And they're gonna take another shot and they're gonna aim for Panache.
Rude.
No longer trying to take Panache alive. Noted.
Alright, they have disadvantage. They're
Holy shit! Holy shit!
That's
they
disadvantage.
Can they not?
I saw it linger on that 20 for a second and I panicked.
Ow.
It's right. That's the 20's canceled out because of disadvantage.
I know,
Now the
but I
rest
still
of
saw it
this,
and I felt so much fear. Okay.
the rest of
So,
this is personal.
with that, let's do the damage.
Yes.
Okay,
Okay.
take your 5 damage. And then
Okay.
that is it for them.
They stay ahead at
Aw.
melee. Mari kindly let us know that they have multi-attack.
Yeah.
For melee.
God bless. Only for melee.
Only for melee.
The other one is going to come up 15. And they're also going to take a strike at Panache.
What did Panache do?
Refuse to go
What's
with
with
them. What
the-
kind of question
They
is
were
that?
going for her.
But they wanted Panache alive.
They're being so mean.
Oh.
Okay, not this time. Not this time.
That just goes flying straight away. The exact. You're on the right of them. They accidentally aimed at the left. It was bad. It was very bad. That was embarrassing.
They forgot which
It's like this
eye was their
bookshelf.
dominant eye.
Hits this bookshelf instead.
Exactly. It's bad. It's a bad shot, and you can see
Not the
even they're
books.
disappointed. Yikes! All right, up next, Var. What would you like to do?
Oh, they're still too far apart, aren't they? No! Excellent. I'm gonna cast Erupting Earth on...
Hell yeah. That's
There
why I
it
didn't go
is.
for those two.
On those two!
Perfect.
Yeah.
Thank you, DM. Hold on, let me get this actual AoE up. Alright. I need deck saves.
Alrighty. Dex save number 1.
Success.
Dex save number 2.
Another success.
Okay.
So it'd be 12 damage to both of them, and then it is difficult terrain.
Wow, we're just not letting them move, huh?
No.
Oh. I accidentally did the full of that one. That's fine. I can... Hang on.
And I'm gonna go hug the bookshelf. I feel safer with the books.
Yeah. Easy. Alrighty. And Citron, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
Hey. Sorry, 1 second. Double checking the range on something. 20 feet radius. Yeah, I'll be silly. Okay, I'm going to...
I'm gonna cast fear.
Oh my god.
That'd be funny. I have to make a 20-foot radius sphere.
Oh! Yay!
Okay.
Okay, it gets both of them. Cool. Trying to...
Well, Panache and Citron have a front row seat for whatever's about to happen.
Just
yeah.
big sphere of darkness appears. I mean,
Oh!
that's fine. I'm trying to put it into the chat, but it won't.
If you just click on the spell, it'll put it in the chat.
Mhm.
There. Mari, can you see that?
Oh. Yep.
Okay, so...
Let me go do their death saves.
I don't know if it...
Darkness doesn't do any
triggers
damage.
immediately. I don't know if it triggers
This is a
immediately.
different spell.
I think it's only on their turn.
Okay, perfect. Beautiful.
Yeah. Then besides that... who's hurting?
Me.
I think it's just Panache.
Yeah. Panache.
Ow.
Darling. I'm gonna give you... $11 points of healing.
Thank you.
Yay! And that's my turn.
I needed that. Thank you.
Of course.
Panache, it is now your turn.
It is. Still going back for that motherfucker.
Oh wait, can I say one thing real quick? I
Absolutely.
forgot to say. Just because it's like a giant sphere of darkness and I've already cast like the daylight spell, it looks like a giant like solar eclipse is going on over there.
Whoa,
That's
so cool.
sick, actually. Okay, I see you.
That's really cool.
The vision. Okay, go ahead.
Are they both concentration?
Oh my god, are they?
Is sunlight
Like, I
concentration
don't
or
think
daylight
daylight
concentration?
is. I don't think daylight is.
Check.
No, daylight isn't concentration, I don't think.
Nope. Lasts for an hour.
Perfect.
We're good.
Action 1 hour 68. Yep.
Yay! The one I'm doing
Oh.
now is concentration.
Oh, there's another problem.
What?
If any of the spell's area overlaps with an area of darkness created by a spell of 3rd level or lower, that spell that created the darkness is dispelled.
What? What?
If any of the spell's area overlaps with an area of darkness created by a spell of level 3 or lower, the other spell is dispelled.
I think that's only if I do daylight after. I think there's an order of operations.
That's DM call.
I mean, I'll drop the daylight then. I don't mind. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
I think we
can't.
can drop. Oh no, because it's for an hour.
Let me have a look. For flavor text. Hang on. Let me check something.
This matters a lot for the one that's not in the darkness.
We're making Mari Google a lot of things right now.
Yeah, we're casting spells now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got me on this one because I'm like, oh, actually.
Yeah. Because it's like if the darkness happens after the daylight, like it dispels it
It just says if it overlaps
if it
with any
overlaps
area of
an
darkness.
area of darkness.
Doesn't say then dispels
that's-
it dispels current darkness or anything.
Yeah, because it's
So-
like that's if the daylight overlaps the darkness, not if the darkness overlaps the daylight.
Daylight cannot, in general, dispel hunger of Hader, as the spell creates a black void that is not considered magical
You mean
darkness
darkness?
by the
You mean
rules.
darkness, Mari?
The darkness, yes, darkness.
Darkness. Wait, what?
Don't say the spell name, Mari.
Darkness, Mari. It's alright.
Ah,
I already knew what
Wait.
spell it was.
Radar, what do you mean?
darkness, so
Alright,
true.
alright.
You made me
Yeah.
look up the rules.
It's a void.
It's a void.
I already have both those spells pulled up. You're fine.
The
yeah,
void
it
of a
takes
person's
away
soul when they don't accept the
darkness.
light.
It takes away the darkness because, yeah, well, if you want it to be darkness, then it does go away. So you tell me. If it's
I mean, I don't care if it
darkness-
looks like darkness. I'm doing it for the effect of being blinded.
Yeah.
Which would be darkness,
Oh, no.
Okay, Michael.
right?
No. It stays.
Alright.
Yeah, no, it stays.
Yay!
Wait, looking again? Yes. Yeah, no, it stays.
Yeah.
It stays.
Yeah. It's a special
Yeah.
kind of darkness, Michael.
I
It's-
read
it's the
directly from
light
the
bringers.
rule book, and this is what happens. God bless. Darkness, yeah. There you go.
Lightbringer's darkness.
Lightbringer's darkness. Lord.
Ironic, isn't it?
God bless. Anyway,
Where there is light, there is shadow.
what were we
Yeah.
doing? Haha. Let's go.
It's Panash's turn.
Go, Panache.
And Panache is going to turn towards the awful one again and cast Magic Missile
Okay,
with 4 darts.
go for it.
And that's like not a thing for like a roll to defend one. They just zoop force damage.
Yep.
So that's 1. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4.
Okay.
So that's 13 damage.
Okay, hang on. Doing math.
It's 13 force damage.
Perfect. That is done.
Hee.
Alrighty. Anything else? Is that it?
Yeah, that's it.
Alrighty.
actually, no,
No?
After that, Panache is just gonna just a little bit away from the normal darkness.
Where are you going?
Just a little bit.
Very normal darkness.
Very normal darkness.
Oh my
I'm
god.
staying in the light, Citron.
Oh my god. Okay. So. Let me recheck something really quickly. Okay. So. Let me do their rolls. this one. There. Okay, so... Oh no, okay, hang on.
What? They can hear the darkness!
Then...
Yeah.
Then... I then need to... Hang on. Okay. Then... And then... Oh my god, okay. Cool, alrighty. That is their turn. Rain, it is now your turn.
Okay. I'm going to approach this guy. Right there. And then I'm gonna hit him with my greatsword.
Did the drow take the damage?
Yes.
Oh yes, they did.
That's what I was doing then.
Did they also?
They took
Did they
both.
also take the acid? Okay.
They took both.
Okay.
Yeah. That's what I was doing then.
Wow, I thought
Okay,
they
because I only
liked
see
the
one roll for
dark.
both, so just making sure.
That's some really damaging darkness over there.
Yeah.
Who
Because I
knew
gotta
light
take
could
the
hurt?
cold and the acid.
Yeah.
lack of light.
20
that hits.
hit.
That 20. Just the 20.
Yeah.
20 hits.
Okay.
Mara, you say that. I can get my AC up to 21.
Oh my lord.
Can I re-roll that one die?
Just roll another d6.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's 4, was it, earlier? 4 and then 1. So that's a 7.
Take away 7.
4 and 3.
Okay.
10.
7 damage. Yeah.
That's 10.
10
Seven.
damage.
Oh, it's 10 damage?
10 damage.
Yeah, because it's a +3.
How would you like to do this?
What?
Yay!
Well.
Yes.
I'm thinking about it because, like, Rain probably was very pissed off about how, like, you know, the whole panache thing.
Panache just in the background. Yes! Yes!
Rain is gonna look
Get
at this
him!
man, like this drow, and just go, "I hope the eternity was worth it," and just stab it through,
Oh
right
my
through the
lord.
torso.
Alright, you stab
And rips
through,
it out.
and they kind of splutter something incoherent before going limp.
I should have tied them up. Actually,
Well,
No,
they're
we have the
dead.
rope.
I don't have the
We
rope.
have the rope. We have the rope up
I
there.
don't have their.
They are
I could grapple
dead.
them.
They are dead. Alright,
Okay.
anything
Let's
else
check
you
it
wanna
out.
do?
Wait, let me check if there is anything else I could do. Ba, 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 ba. This is nope.
So now the fun part of darkness. We can't see them.
Ah, well. They're dead, right? Wait, I was right in. I forgot where I was. I should still have like 15 left in distance. So I'm going to move Rain over here.
Okay.
And then I think that's it for me.
Alrighty, so top of the board on our next round. Let me do math. God bless. Okay. 2d6. 2d6.
You can't see in the darkness, right?
They cannot.
That we
They are
can't.
fully
So
blinded.
like dark vision doesn't work in this quote unquote darkness.
Dark vision does not care about
Nope.
magical darkness.
And
Okay.
it's
There is-
the blinded condition, or so than like
Okay.
dark. It's special darkness.
It's
Yeah.
special darkness.
Like that.
And
2d6.
then after that is another 1, 2, 1, that is Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
I like that.
Alright, and
So now
that's
you
the
like my
end of
magical
their
darkness.
With that, that's the end of their turn, because, you know, and then the next one.
It's
Okay.
blue.
Because, you know.
This is going to be so funny, no matter what we do. Hang on.
Oh?
Okay.
Woohoo!
And then let me just...
I like that Mari's like, yeah, I forgot to update their movement speed, so we just proceeded to just like stun lock them. Just can't
Yeah.
move. It's alright, Mari, we'll take care of it for you.
Oh my god, thank you. So great, yippee. Okay. And Var, it is now your turn.
I can't see anything.
Take a shot in the dark, Var. Take a shot in the dark.
Yeah. Listen, we have advantage on attacks against them because they're blinded, and disadvantage because they're in darkness. So really, it's just a
So it's
normal
just
attack.
normal.
It's like fish in a barrel.
Yeah.
We know they're in there.
Okay. I
What does that
will.
mean?
I was giving myself percentages. I'm gonna cast Shatter on the the upper half of the where my erupting earth went off.
Okay. Can you point on the map
Okay.
the range of that one, please?
Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
We have a lot of like geometrical stuff going on here.
We're making
Yeah.
art.
Okay.
It's like a cake.
I'll
We
get
have
them to roll their
layers on
save.
it.
Con save.
This piece can be called in Lightbringer's name.
True. +1.
That is
They
a
rolled a
success.
19.
I rolled awful. They'll take 4 points damage.
They'll take how
Aw.
much? 4?
4.
Yeah, I rolled 8. I rolled 8 damage off 3 d8s.
Well, actually,
That's
funny
painful.
story. Funny
I
story.
had 4 hit points.
Oh?
So, with
Kill
that,
stealer.
Yeah,
So?
do more damage.
with that,
Oh,
They're all dead?
the darkness begins to fade to show the two dead bodies of your enemies. And you are standing in a room with now 3 dead drow. What would you like to do?
Brittany's gonna go to the one that's closest to her. Can I loot them? See if they have anything on them. That's like
A +1 crossbow's
important to
pretty
the
good.
plot. We need to find out if they have a note that tells them, "Hey, there's a bunch of people down there."
They have a hit. They have a hit list.
You never
can
know.
take-
They know who we are.
From their body, you can get a +1 hand crossbow and a +2 short sword.
Ooh.
Oh wow.
Ooh.
How do I do that?
Just add the items to yourself. Just note it down and you
Okay.
can add it to your sheet later. In terms of anything else, you find 2 gold and a lipstick in the shade of
A
purple.
lipstick.
Damn, they have like coordinated lipstick.
Damn, we gotta step up our group game. That's what we're
True.
doing.
What shade of purple is it?
Oh no! Bad.
You gonna take it? Like,
Yeah.
Is it a color?
Make it being cheap, man. We're gonna
Yeah, what
take what
shade
we
of
can get.
purple is it?
you never know. It might be Colourpop.
Oh
I
my
don't know
god.
if Colourpop has lipstick.
Colourpop does have lipstick. It is like I can get you a like a nice deep purple, like almost like a royal purple.
I see. Does the drow have lips with like this lipstick shade?
No.
Well, that's weird.
Is there anything else on them that's like notable?
That is all you could get.
Clothing that's like marked by anything?
Just their standard clothes.
No insignia on it?
It has no insignia. Not like the ones that you would saw above ground. This is your standard cult attire, where they didn't have the symbols.
Alright, I see.
I want to go check on the spider corpse and the other cultist corpse.
Yeah.
I'm gonna follow you with that.
Alright. So are you all leaving then?
Yes. I follow
Okay. You all step out of the room and make your way back through the tunnel, continuing to follow the path until you get to the water where the dead spider and the dead cultist are still floating in the water.
Okay. Was the other door open whenever we passed it the second time or no?
No, still closed.
Okay, cool. Is there anything else we need to get in that room? This is the party, not DM. DM's not gonna tell shit.
Insane.
I don't know.
I feel like we got everything we needed at the moment anyways. I'll just spend more time with that text. That text is rough to read.
Yeah, Var's just got a deciphering job, I can imagine.
Yep. I guess we have another door to go check on.
Do we?
Unless you think we're done down here and we just climb back up. But it seems like there's something protected behind that door.
There is. It's just worrying.
This entire process has been worrying. What do you mean? They actively poisoned the well, and then they just sent people down here to come assassinate us while we were investigating the well.
Mm-hmm. It clearly is something. We just have to be careful.
Your drow friend from up that spoke to us before.
Panache would like pull a face at the word friend.
Friend used loosely. Why do they want you?
I wish I knew.
Like narrow his eyes a little bit. You don't know your bloodline, do you?
There is a notable silence.
Okay. I'll have to figure that out. Okay, other door.
Checking out the...
They're still floating in the water.
It's still floating there.
Suspicious door.
They've been untouched.
Can I use the same fishing line that I used earlier? To open it?
Are you trying to open the door or are you trying to move the spider? What are we doing here? These are vastly different areas on the map.
What are we doing?
Oh no, I think we were heading back to the door because Var won't drop it.
Okay. You can...
Oh, Citron.
Okay.
Do you have the ability to purify water?
I can definitely say a prayer
No,
If
it's a spell.
I don't have that at the moment.
Well,
Could you get
taking
it?
the Mhm.
If we were to rest, would you be able to claim to take the spell?
Oh. What
Citron, do you want to roll a
Oh,
d20 for me?
Okay. That's a beautiful
You
9.
Feel a warmth against your back and a whisper of pray.
Okay. And says, one moment. And just like turns away, puts her hands together and starts praying.
Hey, Randy, I want to get that.
Just
spider
in the
out
middle of
water.
everything.
Var, you wanna? I can try to.
Before
just
you
move it to the
two
side.
start fixating on the door.
Yeah, we're going for the spider.
Yeah, we got spider.
I
Okay.
want the spider.
My god, please.
Citron. What are you saying in your prayer? I need to know what you're going to say.
Hello, my goddess. I hope you see the work that your gifts have bestowed upon me in keeping myself and my friends safe. And every time it happens, I am so in awe at how clearly the darkness consumes and how your light saves. Thank you for all you've done and provide for me. Literally, I showed you my light. Please respond.
What do you wish from me, my darling?
A miracle, if you could provide it, to bless and purify the waters around us.
That came up
Drow?
ignore that. I don't know why it's locking on there. Ignore that. That's just a basic roll. God bless.
Make a con save.
We're back in the ring.
Back in the ring. Anyway, okay. So, as you whisper those words, the water begins to glow a brilliant golden color. Do the rest of you move the spider and the cultist out of the water in response to this?
Yes.
Yeah.
Can I get a strength check for those attempting to pull it out?
We got this, Panache.
Wait, I'm also helping. Wait.
Then roll a strength.
Strength. Where the fuck? Okay, there it is.
It's the same for me.
Wow!
Oh!
Whoa!
Yo!
Wait, you did a saving throw.
16 is my favorite.
It's the same.
Okay.
You think I'm proficient in strength saves?
Okay, and is Panache also doing this?
There we go.
Apparently
That's more
She
like
tried.
it.
She tried.
She's trying.
Var and Rain do most of the movement of pulling the spider and, by extension, the
She's
cultist
given a
that's
little-
wrapped in him. Mm.
Yeah, she's giving a little push with one hand, but she also has Charmy, so...
Yeah. She's got one hand pushing on it, the other
That's
one
the
supporting the
excuse.
baby.
Exactly.
And as you all pull the creature out of the glowing water, you see little light begin to flicker off of it. And these lights, as they go up and up, go from this brilliant gold to this deep purple, and then fade away before they can reach the top of the well. And it lasts like this for a few minutes, until finally the magic fades away. And the water is the most clear, beautiful water you have ever seen in your life.
Well done, Citron.
Wow.
You should extend thanks to Lightbringer, not me.
Well,
Thank you,
I
Lightbringer.
Citron, like, lights up. She was not expecting, like, you to actually say that.
I just heard you sit up in your chair.
So what? Var?
Character bleed is real, and I'm like clapping, cheering, hooting, hollering. That's my goddess.
Okay.
That's my Oshi. My Kami Oshi.
Kami Oshi. Literally Kami.
I mean,
Oh my god.
Okay, so the other door now.
No.
Yes,
Okay.
DM.
Var,
Yep.
that door is clearly
We-
affected with some kind of magic that you could not dispel. I don't think it's a
Enchantment-
good idea.
Enchantments typically aren't dispellable in the traditional sense. So if the door itself is enchanted with something, then dispel magic would not work. I was anticipating it to be trapped in some variety.
It's transmutated. We don't know what it is.
Anyway.
Just to point it out, do we need any form of like proof that some people were down there? Because
I can provide that.
these cultists have the insignia. Do they have the insignia on their
No.
clothes? The ones that are dead?
They
No.
had
Okay.
nothing that would
They-
help them.
They have more they had the first cult robes where they were just like, oh yeah, these are cultists.
But
Not
definitely
Not
it's
the
not
not
a
the not the what is it, the call of the 10th?
But the
Or call
Call
the
of the
10.
Ten are clearly the ones who brought him in on this. But
For
we do
us,
have-
yes, but to explain that to someone else who doesn't have our information is going to be a little bit harder.
Hopefully, Var can show people who will actually believe it.
Yeah.
I hope. I believe.
Maybe like the
does
part
the-
where like Panache gets told like, "Hey, you should join us."
It has been established I cannot do audio. I essentially give off still images.
Fuck,
I can show pictures. The
Well, not that
cultists-
part. We don't really
The
get much from that
cultist
part.
that is wrapped up by the spider. Did they have anything on them that would indicate them being a member of the 10?
They had the insignia, but they also look like an innocent person who got killed by a spider.
Mhm.
Fair.
And we're bringing that body up, I presume.
Mhm.
We have to haul that
We're not
and a
just gonna
spider.
leave it in the well. Yeah, we'll do it like one at a time.
Okay. How, DM,
Yeah.
how rough are these bodies looking?
They have been sitting dead in water for quite a few days.
Yeah.
They're a little slimy.
Oh, but we can't just leave them in the well when our entire job is to purify the water, because they're just gonna like.
Wait, we've already pulled them out of the water.
Yeah,
mean,
but
you
if
put
we
them-
leave
I mean,
them
you
in
put
the
them into
into the
well,
water
We can,
again.
we can go put them back in the room. Something died
Like,
up
here you
there
go.
and there was no issues.
but then if the
We're gonna
Call
be
of
doing
the
it
Ten are
backwards.
like, oh, we must go down again because one of our owners gone missing and we think they are down the well, then they
I mean,
would
we
go
also
down.
can just, I don't know. I feel like we're fine.
Well, what's
Feel
the
like it's fine.
consensus?
Panache would not want to leave a body down the bottom of the well.
Okay.
Well, I
don't
can
know.
try to
Plus-
haul it up
plus it
from
can be-
above.
Yeah, it can be used as leverage as well. Of like, has one of your people gone missing? Because I'm afraid we found them. They seem to have been attacked by a spider. I'm so sorry, but at least you have closure.
Yeah. To kind of
It's a
Like,
positive
hey,
thing.
we're
We found a missing
friends.
person.
found the problem.
All right. So you're gonna bring up the body
Alright.
and leave the spider on the side?
And then come back for the spider? Are we
You
going
want
back for the spider?
Okay.
We want both, apparently.
Alright.
Mhm.
Can I get a strength on pulling up both of them? I'm assuming it's Rain doing all the heavy lifting on that one.
I mean,
Yeah.
I can
Yeah.
try again.
You can try again if you want. Whoever is gonna be hauling
Sure.
this creature up, give me a roll. Jesus!
18.
Whoa!
Strength?
Whoa! Yeah, strength. Strength check. Oh my god, look at you all go. Oh, Fanash.
That's not a good roll. That's
That
a
was a
roll.
good roll for one-handed holding a baby.
So, okay, yeah,
requested.
one holding baby. Citron's just gonna watch you all.
Citron just
Yeah.
watches. Like,
Mhm.
oh, you're so strong.
Yeah.
Takes a bit of time, but you all get up to the top of the well and you're able to bring up both of the bodies. The stench of the bodies is now permeating the air all around you all, above the well, in full HD.
Woohoo!
What are you going to do with these two bodies as you're at the top of the well? And are you going to drink the water of the well or anything, or take any?
Who was
vials
our
from them?
contact?
Just at the Adventurers Hub, just the person behind the counter.
We can get over there fastest.
I'm going so we have 2 dead bodies, right? With
Yep.
us?
We have 2
Right now.
old corpses and a freshly cleansed well. Or we believe
So-
cleansed. We'll find out in a second.
Hopefully.
Rain is going to get a blanket from like her pack and kind of like very gently cover these 2.
I think
kinda
you
like,
can
you
only
know.
cover the cultist.
You can only cover the cultists.
This spider's big.
I was asking if we have 2 dead bodies. Like I didn't realize like we're also counting the carcass. But like yeah,
Sorry.
just the cultist.
Yep, okay. You cover the
Like-
cultists with the blanket?
Mhm.
Yeah, just to kind of give respect kind of thing.
Yeah.
whatever. And then Var's gonna call person.
I can go over there. I can go to the Adventurers Hub.
Yeah. I reckon we have to stay
I will
here
go
at
to the
least.
I'll go to the Adventurers Hub.
Perfect.
Yeah.
You
Yes.
arrive at the Adventurers Hub, and as you walk in, you see a elven man behind the counter today.
Shit, I didn't write down the name of our fucking person we met with last time. That's on me. The contract say. We have found the cause of the tainted water. We'll just need someone to come with us to verify some information.
Certainly. Let me go grab someone. He goes behind.
Okay.
He comes out a few minutes later with a rather tall elven woman who gives a small little nod and just thank you for completing that request. Lead the way. Let me verify it, and then I can give you a reward.
On our way.
So she follows you as you lead the way back towards it, and she kind of sees you all standing there and just, okay, so if you could pass along any information that I need to verify.
2 bodies were found in the well.
Okay.
One that is humanoid that has been covered up, and the other is this giant spider.
Oh,
Yes. And that seems to have been contaminating the water source for the past couple of weeks.
and you've confirmed the water is now drinkable?
We can do that now.
Yeah.
Okay, please do.
I'll fetch some water and take a drink.
All right.
Yeah.
Complete faith in this.
As you drink the water, this is the nicest water you have ever drunk in your life. It is like the most purest spring water equivalent. It's invigorating. You feel a joy seep through the very soul of your being as you drink this water.
Yeah, it's good. That is. Yeah, I'd say that's good water.
Yeah. So, in Lady Carmen's name, let it be known that we've brought water back to the people.
In Lady Carmen.
Lady Carmen.
Yes.
Well, blessed.
We are
be
here
the
on her
tide.
behalf.
Well, send our thank you to Lady Carmen. We'll make sure to send our thank yous as well, but I'm sure you'll say it much faster. That's wonderful to hear. I am assuming she's following after her father's footsteps. I'm sure Rodan is very proud of her.
Of course, she only wants what's best for the people of Orizara. And we want to spread that too. Like, she's been a very good influence, and like, if we can help, there's a lot of places that need help. We may as well do what we can.
That is so wonderful to hear. I'm so happy to hear that she's finally stepping out and taking initiative. I'll make sure to pass on to the rest of the folk here that it was in her name. They'll be so happy to hear
Thank you.
this.
Yes, and if there's anything else that you need help with, we're going to be around for a while. We're trying to help as many people as possible because there's a lot of strife in the area at the moment, obviously because of the situation. So please let it be known that we're doing all that we can, and hopefully we can make life a little better for people.
Thank you. I appreciate that so much. And here, she'll hand over a small little bag. 30 gold as promised. I thank you again for doing this. We'll contact the deceased's family. We'll try and figure out who they are. And thank you again for bringing them up here.
Of course. We thought it only best to bring them back up as well, give the poor family some closure.
It's very, very sweet of you. I do appreciate that you would do such a thing.
Panache would nod and smile.
Alright, with that, she's gonna start taking down a couple of notes, and it seems she's very much so done with that conversation. What would you like to do?
What would we like to do?
Would you like to go back to your rooms? Or get food? Would you like to sightsee? Do you want to check on...
I think Rain needs a shower.
Yeah.
So she's definitely going back to
Okay.
I think Panache probably would want to lie down after everything that's happened too.
So, you begin to make your way back to the Adventurers Hub. And it's a lot busier now for the time of day because you've been down there for quite a while. It's late afternoon at this point. And you all go separate. One of you to go wash up, the other to go lay down. Panache, as you get into your room and you let the baby out, the baby looks exhausted. And it just kind of flops down. Just makes a tired little chirping sound and just lays there. Just like breathing, eyes closed. Not even a tail or a wing fluff, it's just laying there.
Oh. Are you okay?
You get the most half-hearted chirp in response.
Chummy, sweetheart, what's wrong? What's wrong? Are you alright?
You hear a little grumble, little garble of sounds as it tries to like keep its eyes closed, and you can tell that the baby is just so tired.
Oh. Baby, come on, let's lie down together. Let's lie down and have a little rest.
The baby does not fight in any way as you lay down on the bed as well, and instead just kind of curls up right against you. And just falls asleep really quickly.
Aww.
You have never seen it like this before.
Yeah, but I should definitely be a little worried. Like, this doesn't seem normal.
And with that, Var and Citron, what are you two doing as you make your way back?
When we're not near the person that we just gave, like, you know, the... Oh yeah, this is all Lady Carmen. Like, when we're out of earshot from her, Citron's gonna, like, catch up to Var, and you know that, like, how not to talk to short people thing, kind of, like, really lean over and be like, I am so happy. You know, I am more than willing to accept when I may have been wrong, but maybe I can make a devout out of you yet.
I wouldn't go that far.
Little steps.
Little steps.
You saw a blessing with your own eyes, at least.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't it exciting? Isn't that the most wonderful thing you've ever seen?
That was very nice.
Name
Yes.
one thing better.
The satisfaction of reading a good book.
Kind of like scoffs.
You do know that I researched religions, right?
Researching the topic is a bit different than becoming one with it.
Yes. But this is one of the topics that I actually like pursued greater understanding in during my time at school.
And that made you less devout?
Yes.
Why?
The general perspectives from each of the 9 all have their own contradictions with each other. The entities themselves, there's no real denying their general existence.
Mm-hmm.
As for all the messages that are provided, that leaves room for interpretation.
And you don't like interpretation?
I'm fine with interpretation.
Then
You seem to think that me not being religious is a problem.
I wouldn't classify it as a problem, but I would say for those who haven't learned of the gods very much, I believe it makes perfect sense. But at least for myself, when I began reading Lightbringer's words and actions and teachings, and, you know, there is, as you said, no doubt that the divine are around and present. I just can't imagine turning down a gift so freely given.
Why is it always a gift?
What else would it be?
Boon, favor, punishment.
Well, I don't know about the last one, but they are all synonyms.
Are you saying that your god's not vengeful? Your god doesn't anger?
Her anger doesn't manifest as gifts, though. There are divine punishments, but not for the faithful.
Are there not? If you were to stray from her light, would there be no repercussions for your actions?
Well, then I wouldn't be her faithful.
But you were. And then you left. And as the act of a deity, in anger, is that not vengeful? Is that not a divine punishment?
Perhaps, but again, that isn't... When I say that they give us gifts, I mean, if one learns of the gods and knows they're around and is fully aware that simply by offering your attention and care to them, they will bless you with, as you've seen, clean water, or even something greater, I don't understand how you could decline such a thing. For example, if you know the gods, you know Lightbringer is the goddess of hunt and knowledge, correct?
Yes.
Then would it not be within her power to tell you things you wish to know, such as where your mother is, or answers to all of the other questions you may have?
But what makes you think that I'll just get all the answers that I want?
Why do you believe you won't?
If knowledge is meant to be given so freely, why withhold it at all?
Well, to foster belief and faithfulness.
So it's an exchange. So it's not a gift, it's a transaction.
Well... She, thinks of it for a moment and then says, it's a little different because ideally you want to provide all of those things for the goddess that you are faithful to. I'm not saying you should pray to her to use her, but rather maybe you could form a beautiful friendship, a bond. I wouldn't say our relationship is transactional simply because we are helping one another.
Agreed. Well, I would say there is certain information that seems to get hidden.
From the gods?
Between us.
Oh.
I know what spell you cast down there. Cleric of Light.
I simply use the gifts provided to me.
Sounds like a pact bearer to me.
I fail to see the difference.
There are limits to magic and knowledge. If there's no rebuttal, they'll just start wandering off.
Citron gives, internally gives a very church girl response of, I'll pray for him.
Okay.
Lightbringer loves you. Kind of vibe.
So, Vara, are you heading back to your room?
Yes.
Okay. And Citron's going back to Citron and Lex's room, where Lex is happily asleep after doing their own thing for the day. And so, Citron, you sit down. Do you make any kind of prayer?
Yeah, a shorter prayer.
What do you say?
To think. Thank you once again for everything you've done today. I can only imagine the toll it's taken on you. The clean water will be a boon for all those living here. Surely Var will come around to see your light. And I hope to hear again from I hope to hear from you again soon.
You were met with silence. Not even a lick of warmth to say that she heard you. It is just you and your prayer.
And Citron probably tries to fall asleep for a bit. And then is gonna like leave the room and like pace around.
Okay. So, after a while, it's evening, and it is now time for you all to meet up once more to get your dinner. So you have all gotten your food and you have sat yourselves at the table. What are you doing?
Eating. Thinking.
Incredible.
Quiet.
Panache, did you
Panache
bring
is
the
like
baby?
unusually quiet. She's usually the chatty one. Not down to dinner.
Okay, so you've kept the baby upstairs. Noted.
Yeah.
Okay, cool,
You
cool,
can
cool.
stay resting. Like,
And
how did the
there's-
baby seem as I was like gonna head down though? Because depending on if Charmy still seems out of sorts, Panache might like grab some food and then just go back up to the room with it.
Still looks exhausted.
I think Panache might grab some food and go back up to the room to eat.
Is she going to explain why, or is everyone just going to be watching her
Only
come
if-
down and like leave?
Only if anyone asks her.
Okay. So you're
Depends
all
on if
sitting
anyone
down.
would say anything.
So you're all sitting down for food, and you watch as Panache grabs a little bit onto the plate and just starts making their way back. Ah! Oh no! Making their way back up. Do any of you intervene?
It's contagious.
It's contagious.
Or just kind of watches.
Not at the moment.
Doesn't say anything.
Okay. The three of you,
I
what are you doing?
I think Citron would give a quick like, is all well, Panache? Kind of like calling over from the table.
Yes, I'm just worried about Charmy. I've got food. I'll be okay. And then she heads up. Just like gently drop the I'm worried about Charmy and then leave. So like, have fun.
Well, we did good work today.
We did do a lot. Thankfully, we managed to at least put out a good word for Lady Carmen. But
One.
I am unsatisfied with the fact that we didn't really get any concrete evidence.
They're
of-
careful.
They are. That
Which means we have to do
Thinking-
better.
Correct. Which means we have to get to the next place that we need to help out with soon. We need to at least figure out what we're doing next.
So options from here.
I know we had like some plans previously.
We have the
Based
murder
off of the map.
investigation in Carmon, which is
Okay.
also on the way to Sage Song, where I believe was the last one that we had agreed to like end at,
Yes.
which was the elderly
And
woman.
hopefully by the time we get to Carmen, we'll figure out what we can do about Sela. That seems important, but it is out of
Agreed.
reach for now. Maybe we can try to figure out what we're gonna be, what our options are by the time. Rain will kind of like turn to Citron and just kind of ask like, so how's the painter? Did she ever get anything finished before we left earlier, Citron?
I joined mid-session. I have no idea.
No, it wasn't
general
mentioned,
checkup.
but like, yeah, you were like her roommate, so I don't know if like that was
yeah,
ever
but I don't
mentioned
know
to
what
you
happened
offhand.
before we left.
Nothing with the painter.
Yeah, nothing with the painter. I just thought that something might have
Yeah.
like happened.
Whatever
off
you want
screen.
to do.
Yeah.
Yeah. What would Citron have done?
Was she still with us when we left? Like, I don't know what I don't know.
We don't know where.
Still in the room, just working on her painting. She's already done the one.
Oh, with Lex?
The rest don't know about the first painting yet.
Yeah.
Okay. Is she in the room with Lex then?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, she's already been making great progress. She
Oh.
finished one painting already. It's
Oh.
she
you like
was
it?
quick.
Oh,
I
okay.
loved it. I'll show you all next time we set out. It's
Yeah, I would
put
love
away.
to see it.
right now.
Yeah. Well, that's great then. I was kind of wondering if we could invite her for dinner. At the very least, since we've kind of left her on her own devices this entire day.
That would be nice.
Are we all set for dinner? I can go call her upstairs.
Sure. I'll fix your
Okay.
plate.
Rain is going to go to whichever room the painter is in
Okay.
and kind of knocks and tries to
You knock on the door, and as you step in, she is happily huddled in her little space working on another painting. And she looks in your direction and just... Hello, what can I do for you?
Oh, hello. I know you're probably busy painting, but we've been out the whole day and I kind of thought that maybe you'd like to join us for dinner. We do have we're having dinner soon downstairs, and I think some of the folk are fixing you up a meal if you'd like to join us.
I appreciate the offer, very much so. I'm still working on something at the moment, but if you bring up a plate, I would appreciate eating something a little bit later. I was planning to go down eventually. I just want to make sure I finish this part first.
Oh yeah, no worries. I can go get you something. Do you have any specific preferences that
No.
you would like to have for dinner? All right then. I'll bring you up a plate, and then Rain kind of gently just closes the door, goes back down. She is very oblivious to anything else.
Good job. Alright, Anash, you have gone back into the room, and little Charmy is just laying there, just sleeping. It's a very restless sleep. Little twitches of the paws. They're too tired to really do a lot of movement in general. But they're still sleeping. What are you doing?
Just watching for a little bit. Absent-mindedly picking up my food. And then I think Panache after a while might try and like reach out and just very gently put a hand on Charmy's back in like a comforting gesture.
You do this and the baby doesn't stir or fuss. It just lays there as you begin to press your hand against its back.
Yeah, they just stay like that for a little bit.
Alright. So, after your meal, you have all cleaned up your plates. Rain, you instruct Citron to bring out the plate for your companion, and you will make your way back up to your rooms. Var, you step in and see, I'm assuming Panache hasn't finished the food that's on her plate?
No.
No. You step in to see Panache sitting by the baby, who is sprawled out with unfinished food on Panache's plate and a look of worry on her features.
It's your turn to eat.
Panache would smile at that and absent-mindedly use her free hand to just pick up something from the plate and put it in her mouth, very mechanically.
They should just be tired. We'll see what happens.
It feels like something's wrong.
What happens whenever you overexert yourself?
But what has the baby done today? Sat in a bag. It's not usually like this.
We only witnessed one miracle today. Guess that would probably take a lot out of someone.
Panache would look up at Var with a pointed look and go, "What do you mean by that?"
I have a general suspicion.
You think Charmy did this?
I think Charmy did this.
Panache would turn to look back at Charmy and start gently stroking Charmy's back very, very softly.
Besides, I don't know how to heal a god. I suspect they'll probably just have to sleep it off.
I hope so. I don't know if I should do anything. It just feels... I don't know. I feel so helpless.
You have shown that you care. And I believe that should be enough for Charmy for now.
I care more than I thought I would.
I think we all do.
You are right, though. I do need to eat more.
Yes.
It's just been a day. And before you say anything, I really do not know why they wanted me. I wish I did. I keep playing things over in my head, trying to figure out what it could be, and I don't know.
I have suspicions about what your bloodline is. You draw your power from an innate magical potential inside you. From some parentage at some point along your family tree.
Yes.
So if you had a bloodline of particular interest, and someone could discern what that meant, you'd be valuable to a lot of people.
I see.
You're familiar with the magic disappearance after the war?
Yes, I read through the notes you gave me. So much easier to read them when they're in a language I understand.
Chronic was not the one I was expecting it to be, but, you know, to each their own.
Well, I learned to speak Common. I never learned to read it.
I am not judging you.
You know, I actually believe you when you say that. Thank you.
Of course. My suspicion is it's draconic in nature, which, much like my own lineage, has its own questions.
I've thought that too, to be honest. I mean, I will be completely upfront with you. I don't remember much of my childhood, but with my parents, we always spoke Draconic. It was the language I grew up with.
Makes sense. It's either that or you're more divine in nature, which also raises its own questions. But we have no good real way of determining that at the moment, so we'll revisit that at a later time. Just...
All right.
Be careful.
I wasn't planning on not being careful.
You know what I mean.
No, I do. Thank you. Sorry, it's been a long day.
You fight back with your words, I understand.
It's an instinct. It's a survival mechanism, I think.
Yeah, that makes sense. But eat up. We have another discussion to have with everyone tonight.
Oh?
I've been putting it off for a bit too long.
Okay.
Well, you read the notes, you know.
Oh!
Oh yeah, by the way, you read my notes.
Yes, I did.
I was wondering who would take the bait.
Well, they were there.
Mm-hmm.
I thought, with all that training, presumed you'd left them as knowing I would probably read them. I didn't think it would be a bad thing. Was it?
It's not a problem.
Thing?
I was just curious who would actually want to try to read them.
Did you? Well, yes. I want to know what's going on.
It's a fun little exercise.
I see. Yeah, you're right. It's more incentive to learn when I want to know what's going on. That's clever. You're clever. I mean, I already knew that. I didn't even pick up on that. That's very sneaky. I like it.
Thank you.
But yes, I'll finish up quickly and then we can have a chat.
I will go attempt to wrangle in Citron and Rain.
All right.
Okay, so with that, Bar, you're able to get both Rain, who has finished cleaning up and is all comfortable after food, and you also managed to get Citron. And where are you having this discussion? Is it in a particular room? Like, is it in yours and Panash's room, or where are you going?
That was my plan.
Okay, and you bring them back into yours and Panash's room.
And Panache would be just finishing up her food by this point. She's eaten the rest of the plate quite quickly. Snapping out of it. Get yourself together, woman.
Rain, Panache, you both know about this already. Citron, this will be news for you. I think.
Oh.
The cult of Fireweaver, the cult of, God damn it, brain work.
Quick, the notes.
The cult of the Eternal Flame appears to be in contradiction to the Church of Fireweaver.
Mm-hmm.
Based on letters between Lady Lorati and the Church of Fireweaver. They emerged out of essentially nowhere and quickly began to amass a large enough following to threaten the church's power in the area. That being said, Lex has been very clear about being sent out on diplomatic missions for the Eternal Flame. And from my own more personal discussions with Lex, has no immediate desire to return home. So I do not know what that entails for us or our goal at large. But
Well,
I do need everyone to know.
I have told you this is something that we do have to at least raise with Lex at some point.
I plan on it.
The problem is I don't know how long till certain things start to escalate and whether or not...
I think only Lex knows that timetable.
There's far too many cults. Everybody's overthrowing everybody's gods.
If you want to be technical, all religions are cults, but that's fine.
Whatever. The point being...
He'll glance at Citron as he says it.
To be fair,
you know what I mean.
I do know what you mean.
To be fair, when I spoke to Lex, she didn't hide the fact that she doesn't worship Fireweaver. At least to me. She seemed very open about it.
Well,
I don't think she's trying to do anything clandestine.
But our mission from Lorati is contradictory to Lex's worship.
I don't understand why she would have accepted or agreed. Well, there is a lot of theories to be made for that, but at the very least we could do is to not try to work this out behind her back just yet. She hasn't done anything. But I also don't want this to get to the point where she ends up doing something and jeopardizes everybody else or a lot more people. I'm very far away from anything that has anything to do with that at the moment.
It'll probably be something to discuss while we travel.
Yes.
But
Again, I just hope. Yeah. Well, at the moment, to me, she hasn't done anything. But the moment she tries to, well, I'm open to discussing things with her. But the moment she tries to cross anyone, at least in a way of betraying us,
Hopefully that won't happen.
I'm hoping
She doesn't
that it
seem the
won't
type.
happen.
no idea what her motives are.
Well, we have a lot of things that we don't know about ourselves. We don't know what could happen.
It's dependent on religious perspective, I assume.
It will depend. But for now, at the very least, well, if she's open to talking about it, I don't see why we can't inquire a little bit more about her and the eternal flame. I mean, if she was open to speaking with you, Panache, I don't think it's something that she's too closed off to like talk about. Maybe not.
I got the impression it was
taboo.
It was a family affair.
It makes it even more complicated.
I also don't believe that we should go into it saying every single person who follows a certain god is evil or up to no good.
Well, it's not necessarily about just following a certain god. It's about the whole idea of
someone's trying to
attempting
undermine
to
Fireweaver's
overthrow
authority.
or like trying to, well, if it starts with undermining authority of the goddess who is meant to watch over that domain, the closest I could relate to that would be what's happening in Caloran right now. We don't. Might not be as bad at the moment, but we don't know how far they're going to be willing to go, and it's the same reason we're trying to help people in Orasar right now. We don't want Lady Aislinn to end up taking away the whole concept of having a chosen for the people of Orasara.
But do you believe Lex also is part of the group that wants to undermine, or is trying to stop it from happening?
We have no
we don't
way
know
of
yet.
knowing.
Because
Because I mean, even one person who's religious can have different personal views to another person with the same beliefs.
I'm not saying that she's going to to betray us, but given that she does have ties with a group that has very opposing agendas to ours, it's just a matter of if she does, then I cannot defend her in that light. But if she doesn't, then I'm willing to talk about it.
Yeah, it's a lot of ifs.
Correct.
I think it is important to be aware and know what's going on. But I think it's also really important to not let our own prejudice get in the way of that.
I know a thing or two about people having to act on prejudice. So you don't have to worry about me.
Lex has been nothing but helpful and kind to me. And if she does something against that, then at that point I will consider what to do about it. But until then, I'm not going to live in fear of oh, but what if? Because that could happen with anyone. What if I just turn around and leave right now and you're a party member down? I
mean,
she's fought alongside us against the cult and everything, so I wouldn't be too concerned about her potentially being part of it.
I think it's a different cult.
Two?
It's...
If you want my full theory about it, the gods are being resurrected into the world.
Well, we don't know which gods.
Oh.
We know that there is an attempt to bring back certain gods, but we don't know specifically if we're talking about the ones that have previously blessed the people of this land.
So if we're talking about resurrection, that implies they're already entirely gone.
Correct.
Also true.
And given that there is erasure of certain religions, or an attempt to anyway, it's very safe to say that there definitely is a conflict of belief here.
Especially
Now,
if
whether
it's
or not it's a
resurrection
matter-
in a form of trying to gain control over the gods.
Correct.
Like, oh, if we are the ones to resurrect this god, then we will have this god's power.
Correct.
When it shouldn't be like that. It should be
But
a
also,
shared thing for the people.
on the other side of it, it might not necessarily be different gods either. It might be a different interpretation of the ones that we already know. So
There was only one quote that I have from my interactions with Lex that has me really concerned about things.
Oh?
would you like to share with the class?
The gods are animals.
Well,
She said that?
During our first discussion, yes.
Wow.
Our first night on the road when I was recovering from irresponsible decisions.
well, they're certainly not humans, I suppose. Well, I'm not human.
Correct.
They're not human. I don't know what that would mean for, like, the gods.
I think it's more of an association with the gods being greater than mortality.
Mm-hmm.
They exist in a separate spectrum, a separate sphere. Everyone puts the gods themselves on pedestals above everything else.
That's true.
But if they're animals, that puts them at very least on our level.
Well, in any case, we're all in agreement that we're at least going to try to talk about it at some point when it does come up.
Well, obviously.
Yeah, I'm just trying to check.
Something like this, we can't just let it linger. That'd just make things worse.
Correct. That's what I was trying to tell someone. And then Rain is going to look at Var.
Look down his feet.
And then Panache is going to look at Var.
Nope, stare at his feet still.
Anyway, when the time comes, we'll figure out what to do.
Well, that was all I had to discuss with y'all. Is there anything else that we want to bring up while we have most of the group here?
Oh, we need to figure out where we're going next. Well, when we're going to go to the place that we're going to go next.
I want to stay here another day and then head out and put us at 3 days into our 14.
Can we leave tomorrow morning, perhaps?
Or we can leave tomorrow. I'm curious
It's
how
probably
Fallout
better to
will
get on the
be
road.
in this area. I'd probably prefer if we left like midway through the day. I think
Okay.
any moves that end up being made will be made early, not later. Or they're just waiting for us to leave, in which case it doesn't matter what we do.
Yeah, it's... We can leave a little later.
I'm fine with that.
I think it would be good to get back on the road sooner rather than later.
Agreed. We are on a timetable. Thankfully, I don't think it'll take us too terribly long to get over to our next location we had discussed, which was Carmen. Carmen.
Yes. Carmen helping Carmen.
Yep.
Come on.
Now
The mysterious
say
body.
Theo a little more.
Alrighty. So, with those plans in mind, we are going to call an end of the session here today.
Yay!
Perfect. We're all
We had a lot
done.
done.
Yippee!
Yippee!
I want to get that door open.
Alrighty. So thank you so much, everybody, for joining us today. Now, do any of y'all have any announcements about yourself that you would like to share today?
Yeah, I
Just say it
see
like
why
that.
you did that. I've got an announcement about myself. I personally am really excited for Mari's cover on Wednesday.
Yes.
Correct.
I have an announcement
Same.
as well.
That is my
I'm-
personal announcement as well.
Very
I'm super
personal
excited about
announcement.
this cover on Wednesday times 100.
I've been trapped with this cover for 100 years.
Got him.
Y'all have no idea.
God, okay.
Mari's Prince of Poison cover releases on Wednesday. Check it out. It's gonna be really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh my god. So, yeah, oh my god, I will be releasing a cover on Wednesday, 8 p.m. plus 8 GMT or 8 a.m. EST or 9 p.m. JST. It is...
Or 1 p.m. BST.
1 p.m. BST, thank you. Oh my god, I'm learning. That's another time zone. Yeah, let's go!
Lyria's got it. Lyria's got it stuck on the
Larry's got
calendar.
my back. God bless.
2 p.m. CEST European time.
Let's go. It's the first cover for this year, which is crazy. Oopsies. But oh my god, I'm gonna
It's worth 3.
this because if we're gonna shill me when you're meant to be shilling you, make sure you stream Larry's original song. Thank you. It's so important. Oh my god.
Thank you.
And if you are interested in seeing my cover, please consider doing the notify me on the watch room, like the waiting room, so that way you're notified closer to the time when it drops, so that you're up to date and that it tells you to go there. Does anyone else have any other announcements they would like to make about themselves?
Well, I'm likely to be on Monster Hunter on Friday
So true.
with Mari on Mari's stream, 9 p.m. GMT plus 8.
Oh my god. Anyway.
Let's see what goodies do we got here? Wait, Leary's schedule.
Michael's pulling up Larry's
I'm
schedule.
doing
Let's go.
streams.
Larry's playing The Weird Teaser Dead tomorrow.
Yes.
I
2
am.
o'clock BST.
It's so good.
Other than that, we got our usual family Friday night, and we got
Borderlands.
Blueprints returning on Sunday.
Yeah! Big fan.
Yay!
Alrighty, and with that, as we say at the end of every stream, who wants to do my outro? On the fly, who wants to do my outro today?
Stay safe. Make good choices.
Okay,
Bye-bye.
thank you.
Until next time. Bye-bye.